Let's go. Welcome in for you. Let's see. Send this out. Welcome in, who is you? Welcome in, Crown. Yo! What a do? Welcome in, Benjamin. How's everyone doing? Oh, goes it? No, I had to change the how do you call it? The description. If you check now, it should say war with Egypt. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Let's activate this. Let's double check here. Thank you all so much for joining us. Oh. Speaking on you, we finally have a MO. MO, elaborate. It's all good. It's all good. How's it going? So the war, we were doing it as kind of a test run. But outside of that, our actual war with Egypt is going fairly well. It seems like they have a very weak defense along the coast here. So we're going to try and take these 3 cities back to back. And yeah, go from there. Ah, major order. Yes, we finally do. What? Destroy automatons, I believe. Yeah, we did a little bit of automatons earlier offline. Yes. How have you guys been doing with the major order? I'm excited to see if we actually invade the Illuminate. I think that would be awesome. Welcome in, Jane Helldiver. Is that you, Emily? Yeah, I see that. Good. I think we completed 2 of the 5 last I saw. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with the space station nearby, it definitely helps. Thank you so much, Waterfruit, for the hydrate. Actually, I have our little thing here. How's it going, Waterfruit? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's Zosma? If I may ask, because I do not know Thaspis. I do not know the entire galaxy map. So we're gonna take Lepsis here.
For you, my lord.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Jane. Thank you so much for the co-op campaign and, of course, lurking about. The Galat sector. Okay. Is it also an automaton area? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right, let's go this way. Stacked on cavalry once again. We're gonna have our skirmishers man the front, followed by more mercenaries, our hoplites, elephants, and then the artillery piece. Trying to turn on flammable.
Give them fire!
Oh, I definitely can't read that. Unwashed peasants!
They would hardly be alive. Half our town. This is slaughter, not battle. Draw your sword. Let us make this quick.
Here we go.
Al-Hamun guards us. Just
Let's get the jobbies in.
Commander. At the double. Comedian.
Let's get these guys here. You always had glasses? Nope, I've always had glasses. Welcome in, Delulu.
What are your orders? As you wish.
I mean, I take them off, but very rarely on stream, to be honest, because I can't fucking see anything. Welcome back in for you. Watch these fucking pikemen get destroyed. Ooh. What a fucking hit. Welcome in, big boys. Fire indeed. Death! Yep. Always have them on. Okay.
Noble horse.
Let's go after their archers here.
Spears ready. Ship engaged. Ready.
There we go.
Fire on the enemy. Attack for Carthage.
Okay.
Ready for battle. Riders forward. Kill.
Let's charge them. Go right through them here.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Who'd have fucking known?
Say kill. Lord.
Hold fire here.
Equo. Forward. Hakra.
Chase them down.
Scutari.
Oh shit, let's get them out.
Riders advance. Oblades.
Let's get these guys here. And let's open fire here. Welcome in, Ghostas. How you doing? What a fucking hit here. I think this is their general as well. Oh, fuck. Do not tell me I did not turn that on. You do this. Yeah, I forgot to turn it on. Fuck me. Well, we're gonna have to clip that. Ooh, Odyssey. I was literally looking at that in my library. What are your thoughts on that? Yes.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
They're breaking it.
Cavalry! Ready!
And let's get these guys on this side.
Cavalry! Telephone! Orders! For honor!
Sold here. Very fun. Love it. Yeah, I can't wait to finally beat that game. I started it a couple times, but it's not a bad game. It's just one of those games that you definitely need to commit to.
Mounted warriors!
What else we got back here?
Kill!
More archers. Beautiful. How goes the night? How goes the night, Go Saz?
This is Sparta!
Thank you, Sammy18P, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just cured my boredom and my sizzle. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Slow, not many 911 calls. Okay, that's good. That's definitely good. Is it on my end? Oh, Jane. Yeah, that's definitely good. Ghost says. Let's see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. It's definitely very weird. You sabotaging me again? Mm-hmm. Sending your spies over. Acting wackish again. Yeah. I think you're trying to sabotage me. Throw me off my game. Welcome in, Kizo Waffen.
For honor and great glory!
So I'll probably auto-resolve this one just because it's such a fucking one-sided. Do. Let's see how this goes. Did you have a good dinner though? Do. Welcome in, Hectus. Bum. Who didn't hear the name? Did you? You, Jane. Did you have a good dinner?
Lay siege to the settlement!
That's good. Sis was fine. Yeah. Welcome in, Derby Dwarf.
We fight for you, my lord.
Okay.
Ready for battle.
Let's see. Consecrated ground.
My lord.
Let's expand them. And we're going to continue our campaign here. Welcome in, GP. What are your plans in the north? You're going to expand into, oh, what would it be? North here? Where you plan on going? Just out of curiosity to add commentation and such. I mean, we could always have another war. Welcome in, Wicked Panda. Just have to tease you a little bit. Let's see. I think that is all.
Greetings, friend. We will speak to...
Fucking assholes. Tylus. Do. See how this goes. Egypt is gonna have to respond at some point. Because if not, they're about to lose. I mean, they've already lost 2 territories. They're about to lose a 3rd one. Possibly 4th, 5th, and get pushed back into this area. So about half of their empire. No auto result? Okay. Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Now, do you want me to call you Jane or Emily still? Excuse me. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, that's full. Ambush. Ooh. I'll play as AI. It seems interesting. Welcome in, Matt. Better be okay. So yeah, do you want me to call you Jane or Emily? Your choice. Your name. Do. Welcome back in, Matt. See how this goes. We're gonna get ambushed here, playing one of the tribal factions.
It's a trap! By the gods!
It's a trap!
Children of any kind! fight! Fight back! Riders, advance!
Oh shit.
Armed warriors! Fire! Warriors!
We are
The
going!
men are wavering.
Quickly now! On riders, advance! Warriors, ready!
Our general is under attack.
Warriors! Ah! Warriors, ready! Orders! T.O. Go!
Go.
Ready! Go!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is
Jesus.
a display.
Noble horse! Yeah! Slinkers! Ready!
This is bloodbath. Love it.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh. Here comes Romans from the back. Oh my god. Holy shit. Seems like you didn't like him that much. Little upset there. Bum, 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 bum. I think those were the Skordiski. Another tribe taken out.
Ready for battle!
See how this campaign goes. Here we go. Just doing a co-op campaign here as Carthage. Short and simple is Rome. Let's see.
Balhamun be praised!
Yep, be praised.
20 miles for Carthage! Laying siege to the settlement!
Here we go. I'm gonna continue our advance here.
I live to... I want...
And let's check on this end. Welcome in, Shady.
Well met, friend. Sit and
Okay, if they're that pissed. Let's move them up over here. Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Well, I'm still gonna call you Emily, so, or Em. Kind of got used to it in this last week. Let's see, we're gonna head north and take on Numantia. And we may take on the Lusitani much later. Egypt is our main target. Let's raise another force here. Set of elephants. Let's recruit another agent. Move them here. And go from there. Who's your biggest threat up there? Because for me, Egypt felt a little threatening. To get them out of the way. They kept skidding territory. You can't have that. None really. Whoa, spoken like a Roman. Like a true Roman. See how this goes. Welcome in the white bean pole. So we zoomed in on the gameplay video a little bit, hence why it's not as small. Oh, go into spectate. I need tears to convince me. No, I'm joking. Tears. Maybe 28,000 gold will do, but more tears. Okay, so oh, you got this. They're gonna try and come up over here. Yeah, you definitely got this. Welcome in. How about that? Don't know.
We hold these walls today because that is the task the gods have given us. It is a noble task. We will make our gods proud that their people have such sons as us.
I'm in Sergito. Can I make a small recommendation to hopefully help you out? Let's see what we got here. Welcome in the white bean pole. I think that was on the YouTube side. Yes, it was. Thank you so much, Bill, for the sub. It's always a little bit delayed. Move your Rorari, if you can, like right outside the gates, or at least one unit. And to kind of force them to engage, because if you attack them off of the ladders, it will actually get them off and it'll delay, and that way your javelin men can actually throw. Like in the sides of them. I'd probably, yeah, there you go. I'll show you some tips at the end of the session when we do a battle and such. Divulge all my secrets. All the skeletons in the closet. Because you're probably going to get attacked by the cavalry as well, but Rorari can form up square if you really need to. Because you're about to get hit. Yeah, there you go. On the right side. Left side I'm not so worried about because it's only one unit. So yeah, I'd form square if you can. Because cavalry's about to come in. It's very tough for a cavalry formation to enter that. They come. Up, see, it forced them back down the ladder. Like, they're gonna get hit. Like, I'm not saying not, but it's a lot better than losing. And I would probably attack the other Illyrian raiders on the wall right there with the other Rorari in the rear. Because the faster you can win one of the sides, the easier the defense will be. Thank you all for joining us on the YouTube side. Please join us in the chat if you care to. We're doing a co-op campaign. Boom, boom. Okay, they're losing. They're losing. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Do the Principes have a special ability? Looks like a whip. Welcome in, Junior. No? Okay. Yeah, if you can move your levies back a little bit so they can open fire onto them in the back. Alright, you're already outside Baroque, but you have the other guys contained. And the coastal levies are very depleted, thankfully. Welcome in, Holly. Thank you all for joining us. There you go. Beautiful spear throws. Alright, so they broke. These guys are surrounded. And then from there, you can pretty much do the same thing. Pin them with those Rorari, and then throw the spears in the box. That's how you can crush those types of troops so easily. Since they can't break through the walls, cavalry is pretty much useless. Let's go! Good job on this defense. Oh, guys just got tossed there. Welcome in, Dominic. There they go. What I would do is try, yeah, get your Principes to help against those levies and then mount them in front of the gate after, or clear off the wall if you can. Thank you all for joining us. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give us a like, follow, or a share. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome in Tommy Albara. Pathfinding can be a little wonky on the walls. Little wonky. Thank you all for joining us. Doing a co-op campaign here. Short and simple is playing Rome. We're playing Carthage. We have a massive war pending with Egypt. See, definitely check us out on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. 3 major platforms we stream on. Yeah, you're doing great, Yep, definitely is. Because if you notice, the gate has changed from yellowish gold, obviously your possession, to white. White, none of the towers will fire. That's why trying to maintain control of any gates or towers helps hugely until the very last second that you can let go, or just trying to maintain control. Because then they would constantly be pelted by arrows, which they take natural losses. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Yay. Good hold. Good hold. Yeah, plebs are such... Oh god, plebs are so annoying. Such a weak unit. Now we may get some fruit here shortly. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna attack Macomedes this next turn. Only has a garrison, so we're probably gonna absolutely decimate them. Serene is probably gonna be a little bit more challenging, but it's gonna open up momentum for us to go after these two here. Triumph, indeed. Indeed. Has a vid playing? Oh, yes. I'll explain after. Enjoy the video. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I love the little details that they added. Let's check our family stuff. with Yona's Good Life. Welcome. Let's see. This province has held 5, 62. Pretty cool video, I would imagine. Let's see. So, I don't know why it gave me this. So Triumph, we were talking about that last night. Rome, if you're a consul or a general, which pretty much interchangeable, or legatus, slightly lower ranking officer in the whole political order, you'd have to kill 5,000 enemies on a battlefield or the course of a war or more to receive a triumph. It's like one of the highest honors you can do. Yeah, it's pretty messed up when you really get down to it, but that was Rome. That was Rome. That's what they did. Trunks, welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing? Thank you so much for the Go Popular as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been? Ooh, right in the face.
Ready for orders.
Let me see. Three card. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this open here. We're gonna move them out of the city because next turn or the turn after, we're gonna go to Serene here. And then probably Aguila after. Yeah, I'm gonna take the coast here. Have you been, Trunks? Long time no see. It's been a while. Thank you so much for joining us always. Doing some Rome 2 Total War co-op campaign. Just going to lurk. Yeah, absolutely. Lurk away. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you as well. Appreciate you just stopping by. Maybe Peltus. Let's see. Let's change this to consecrated ground. Let's move these guys up here. Welcome in Gamesy Gaming. Thank you so much for joining us. We're moving one of our generals up to the north. I should have probably got another recruit on this side, but fuck it. So we're going to start recruiting forces over here. Cartuba. Let's expand. Let's make an aqueduct, actually. We have 25 food coming in, so we're actually going to upgrade the port so it can get a little bit more income. And there you are, Em. Ah, these pesky bastards. Okay, I'm going to fight this one just because I do not want to lose this one. It's too close. Too close to call. But what we're gonna do is try and sacrifice the garrison fleet. See if we can prevent most of the Egyptian ships from landing. particularly the general is what we're gonna go after here. So we're gonna go at an angle.
Support ships ready.
Balhamon gives us strength.
Yes, Balhamoon. And then we're gonna set up in the city square here, which is the main point.
My lord.
Hoplites ready.
I'm gonna leave them here. We're gonna have the Heltas, so we have our Carthaginian hoplites.
Awaiting orders.
Second unit of Javis, and then the mob in front. Welcome in, DJ. So let's get this battle going.
Support ships ready and waiting. We have let them come to us.
Here we go.
We have let them choose this battle, but does not mean we're cowards.
Roll, you fucking assholes.
No! We let them come. Let them overreach themselves. Then we shall break them.
The gods are with us.
Support ships at your command.
Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Rah! Yep, the ship just broke like that. They're abandoning.
Our oars are set.
Let's turn. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the compliment. We lost one ship, I think. Full ahead.
Ships ready and waiting. Let them have it. Attack! More guns!
Here we go.
Forward! More
Turning.
Carthage!
Got him in the cheeks.
Loyal sons of Carthage!
Orders. That's the orders.
Just to make sure right there.
Let them have it. Taken. Fire.
Support ships at your command!
Going through. Oh, yeah.
Get moving!
Our orders.
Support ships ready and waiting!
Let's go.
Our missiles await your
Ready.
orders.
Move out!
Battle ready. Hold.
Hold.
Support ships at your command! Back in the skies!
Let's turn the ship.
At your command. Support ships.
Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Push. There we go. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Total War as well. I'd say thank Jane Helldiver. Welcome in, Snaz, for getting us to play this lovely game again. AI is always so not smart against you. They're chunky and clunky. I know ancient jujitsu. Toss their asses. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, thank you.
These insolent fools.
Welcome in, Cat Goes Cow.
You have to.
Welcome in, B Rye. Thank you all so much for joining us. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Auto resolve, okay. bum, 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 bum. There we go. Noble death. Who died? Hannibal? Who fucking died? Yep, Hannibal died. Fuck, he was so old. Yeah, that's one of my main generals just died because of old age, sadness. QQ of the highest order. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Let's see, foreign customs, wine trader. Siege tower. Welcome in Luckluza 77. Accusation. Naval maneuvers. But we may start doing some more military stuff after this. Welcome in Fior Madness. Thank you all for joining us. Appreciate everyone. So yes, we're doing a co-op campaign as Carthage and Rome. Tribald. Yes, Hannibal is dead.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Let's move over here. Welcome in the White Beanpole once again. How you doing, Snaz? Welcome in.
That all, my lord. Basta, damn you all!
So we're gonna force march. Serene only has 7 units of defense plus 4 in ship format, so 11 in total. So we're gonna take this city, fortify it, and then move down to Aguila after. We're gonna get this trainer over here. And in the process of that,
Ready for orders.
we're gonna move them up here.
Set up the watch. My lord.
Let's see. Mercenaries abundant here. Yes, yes. Lycia as well died. God damn. Let's see. So let's move this unit this way, because we're gonna go to the central part of Iberia here. What else? What else? What else?
We fight for you, my lord.
Should be enough. Yeah, Egypt is quite pissed, but they are losing a lot of land.
Well met, friend. Sit and let your words move me to anger or agreement.
Oh, you can't gift us anything?
Spirits, this is sorrowful.
Okay.
This senseless war can end today.
No. You
Matters as they are.
you can't give me a peace agreement with some fucking compensation here. Yeah, then war it is. Oh, they're trying to wiggle out of this. Not today. Krabby Stabby. Welcome in, Mr. Ogre. Wow, our appeal was approved on the TikTok side. That's actually stupendous. I wonder why it's getting pushed out.
Are all around. The wise men.
Yeah, we can sign a non-aggression pact with y'all. We chant for the call of war. Yes, Krabby, you're gonna be in the front. You're gonna be in the front, all right? What say you? Someone wanted to be my client state. Well, you forced them to bend the knee. That's why, Jane. Or should I say him? That's why you're Rome. Client states are cool because they pay you a bit of tribute. You can call on them for a defensive alliance as well. And you get to use their land and they technically become part of your empire, but you don't actually have to maintain it. So it's kind of a good balance, in my opinion. How you been, Krabby Stabby? Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I'm going to try and absorb all of Egypt. I'm going to be honest with you, because this is some bullshit that they can't even give me anything. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. They have 6 cities left. Ah, what'd you get? What'd you get to eat? Let us know. We demand to know. McDonald's. Hey, so long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Welcome in SS. Something here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Invasion force my cheeks. You call that an invasion force? Okay, I'm gonna auto-resolve it. I'd rather have an actual battle with them at some point. I hope you enjoy your meal there, Krabby Stabby. I appreciate you joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, right in the face. Raw. Okay. Shrine of Ismo. Ready for battle. Oh shit, Snake Pot Ballista. Carthaginian Giant Ballista. You got Scorpions. The Polyblolos. Yeah, Latin is not my forte, so we're gonna get a siege expert there. We're gonna disband some of the units. We have some of the income here. Gonna move our general out of Thapsis. We're gonna get the captain moving further in the desert. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so in the north, we're probably going to wait a few turns just so we can accumulate some wealth. Core force is actually not terrible. We're going to get noble fighters, that's 1400. Italian swordsmen, that's another 6, so 2000. Iberian swordsmen, 6, so 2600. A little bit more. Probably a good 6,000 we'll need. Can take another city here. Storm, welcome. All right, let's see. 66. Garlic merchant. Where's Hanno? Let's give him a raise of position. And someone needs to get leveled up. Okay, commander. I appreciate that, Storm. Thank you so much for the lurk there. I'm gonna fight this one. I want them to suicide into me. Should be funny. How you been? How you been? Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for joining us. Been great, been great. Just a lot of house stuff today. Huge gaming in between, editing. Wonderful streamer life. Let's see, so we're gonna meet them over here. Excuse me.
Spears awaiting orders.
We stand here to defend our honor and people. Javelin man!
Okay, let's put our general over here.
Quick march.
Hoplites!
Proud sons of awaiting orders.
Let's get these guys here. Plebs over here, because I think they're gonna try and do a capture in the center. Cheeky bastards. Oh yeah. Yeah, just enjoying some more Rome 2 with M. Yeah, here they come.
Engage! Our orders! For honor! Awaiting orders! For the people of Carthage! Our orders! Forward!
Here we go.
Balhamon gives us strength.
Javelin man! Fire!
Welcome in, Brennan.
Balhamon guards us.
Welcome in, Reaper. Reaper! Ooh. Sources are getting fucked up here. Yeah, we made the game window a little bit bigger. Just so that way you guys can see a little bit more. God, I'd hate to be a horse in this era. Bloodbath here. So blood work is getting done on Saturday. And thus far it should be okay. Like, I'm not obscenely worried. Ah, fucking Peltus.
Spears are yours.
And forward! Hoplites! Double time!
Balhamon gives us strength. March at speed.
She hasn't been feeling the best, and we're trying to figure out exactly what the issue is. Yeah, I'd hate to be a horse in this time. World War I too. World War II as well. And it's not for me, it's for my mother. But we live together. I'm always concerned about her. So Saturday, I think in the morning, we're gonna go get that done. She has another appointment on next Tuesday. And the doctor that we found, it's just a general practitioner, but also has a background in nutrition. So he's kind of pinpoint the idea of what may be going on with her system. Just a few other things that we want to make sure that are good and go from there. Welcome in, DJ. Welcome in, Jonesy. Welcome in, Ghost Lovers. Thank you all for joining us. Yeah, absolutely. Be honest about Rome 2. 7 million unalived. Jesus. That's insane. Humans are so fucking bizarre. Likewise, likewise. Welcome in, Snaz, again.
Awaiting orders.
Javelin man!
Blood for Carthage.
Come on, get up to the front. Oh god, they would accomplish so much more if we actually worked together and coexisted.
Fill the skies. Loose.
Definitely with you on that. I've been playing that. I don't know. For me, it's kind of the opposite. Ghost lovers. Do you play online at all, or do you play just predominantly single player? Can be the same battleground in a way, but that's why I have to change it up.
Advance at speed.
Javelin man!
Let's get these guys even closer.
Lord. Cat for glory.
Okay. We're pinning them here.
Missiles. At the double.
Yeah, absolutely, Reaper. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. I appreciate the concern as well.
Baal Hamon has blessed us.
Because I've been playing since Medieval 1, and I thoroughly enjoy what they did. Have you tried mods for the game?
We will darken the skies. Our orders.
They're trying to chase our javelin men. Just fucking hilarious.
My lord.
Javelin man!
Follow me.
Let's get them stopped up here.
At the double. Our aim is true.
Here we go. I hope they make a Medieval 3, but we'll see. There's rumors that at the end of the year they're gonna announce a historical-based Total War, a new game. Not sure what it's gonna be, but yeah. See, I definitely like Rome still a lot. Even with the mods, it's fucking great. Even vanilla is great. So we're playing a co-op campaign. We are Carthage, and short and simple is Rome. But we haven't got into a huge battle yet. So I'm slowly making my way into the interior against Egypt here. These assholes. Oh, I'm not disagreeing. Medieval 3 would be amazing, but I think we have better chances of getting a Warhammer or Total War 4 than a Medieval 3 at this point. I love Napoleon. I absolutely love Napoleon Total War. I love NTW3 mod. We play that online whenever we can. It's hard to coordinate because usually one of the peeps that I play with, you know, he works full time. So we only have every so often that we can meet up. And we love doing the 4v4s. Yeah, the naval battles were amazing in that one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, naval battles are great. I mean, the overall combat's great, even vanilla. But if you've ever done the NTW3 mod, it just rebalances everything to a much slower pace. And the online battles is where it's at. Not in my opinion. It's just insane. And thank you so much, DJ, for the heart mate. Just saw it up top. Thank you. So we're slowly expanding here. Yeah, we're moving our way eastward. Damn, everyone's fucking dying. All right, let's see. $4,100. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that upgrade. Suspend this unit.
Laying siege to the settlement! Aidit Anit, bless our journey!
Here we go. Who's your favorite factions in the Total War series? Whether it's Napoleon or Rome. Graphics card, I'm running a 3080 GeForce RTX. We've had it for, I think, 4 years now. Thing has been a beast, but I know in the next couple years I'm probably either gonna have to upgrade it or get a brand new system. Like the one Total War, and I know I got a lot of flack for it, that I really want to play and do a campaign in, is Thrones of Britannia. I think that would be fun as fuck.
Well met, friend.
Alright, you don't want to be a client state? I'm about to take your shit then. Probably next turn. I guess you could say that their tactics were a little bit poor, but when it came to, oh fuck me. No! We may have to reload, Emily. Welcome in, Swamp Ass. Can I ask for a reload, please? I was not expecting them to try and fucking attack me. I was being an eager beaver and just fucking pushing. My favorite country in this game is the Odrysian Kingdom. Odrysians are very unique. My understanding, they have a lot of spears and such. I think Britannia is a lot of fun. Going back to the Roman tactics here. May I get a reload, please? I completely fucked this up. Huh? Auto-resolve? What do you mean, no? What do you mean? Fuck me. You know that we're gonna get murked. You seriously tell me no? Thracians are good. Yeah, the Thracian warriors are awesome.
We are a mighty people, well versed.
Yes, Sparta, don't we know? Thank you. Thank you. Going back to the tactics, it was satisfying. I'm gonna remember that. Remember that. What other Total Wars do you enjoy, Swamp Ass? I appreciate everyone joining us in the chat, by the way. So satisfying seeing you lose. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ah. That was rough. It was rough right there. Oh. I've been playing a lot of Attila. I just found out I can't get every achievement due to bugs. Yeah, I could see that. I'm never going to get every achievement in any of the Total Wars. I've made my peace with that. Again, going back to the Tactics Storm. So the Romans, yes, they had, I forget what it's actually called, but you used to have a almost like a ramp that had teeth on it, and what they would do is attempt to actually slam it onto the other enemy's ship, and it had teeth to actually grasp it, and from there they would board legionaries on, or, you know, prior to legionaries, Sestati, Principes. Where they excelled in improving their naval tactics was, I think, in between the first and second Punic Wars, when they actually recovered Quinquereme. which is a Carthaginian warship. So they were able to replicate it and actually use it. We have 26 food. Yeah, they brought land and naval. So it's interesting to see how the Romans adapted, but again, it goes back to their thought process of never really giving up compared to the Eastern. And I mean Eastern, I mean like the Greek city-states, where usually if you fought a war within the Greek city-states mentality, you'd have a couple engagements, and from there they would sue for peace terms. That was not the Roman mentality, obviously, as we know. What's up, Burnt Gaming? Is this the new update for Bannerlord or something else? This is something else, actually. This is called Rome 2 Total War. It's a grand strategy game where you can take charge of one of the ancient empires. Also comes in co-op campaign, which is what we're doing with Short and Simple. They are playing Rome. We are playing Carthage, which are bitter enemies historically. Okay.
My lord, I want hourly patrol.
Let's do this.
Come join our ranks.
Okay. You know what? We don't even need fucking artillery for this fight. We're just gonna hire straight mercenaries. Slingers. Celtic light horse. Egyptian infantry.
On the move, my lord.
There we go. Fuck! They're on force march too, and I can't get to them.
Come on. I will lash any man.
How you doing, Burnt Gaming? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also played Thrones last week. It got some pretty cool concept sizes, no garrison. I still don't understand the full mechanics of Thrones of Britannia, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I understand the battle aspect, but when it comes to actually the other stuff, I have no fucking clue. I'm still a noob at that one. I've yet to finish a whole campaign. I really want to do one 100% as Alfred. What, King of Wessex, I believe. The whole thing that's based on Last Kingdom and such, so would be awesome. Sea Raiders would be awesome too. I mean, who doesn't like being Vikings? I want to do a campaign in that, and then a campaign. It's a different game. It's Ancestors Legacy, I believe. It's a RTS game that's based in Viking era, and it shows you kind of different aspect of historical situations. Usually every single chapter is about 5, not just battles, but 5 situations that you have to have a cohesive storyline through. And usually climaxes with a big ass battle at the end of the 5th chapter. They have Vikings, they have, I think, a little bit of the Crusades, they have Saladin, and 2 other ones. I think other sets of knights. I'm fucking blanking on it, but I'll definitely check that one out again. I have too many fucking games, so little time. Two. Oh, Emily. Pokemon Dragon Davidson. We're coming for you. Are you ready for war? Just messing with you. How you doing, Dragon? Welcome in, Charlie. Welcome in, Eli. No. No. You told me no. How about I tell you no? The reverse no. Welcome in. I'm Anakin Skywalker. Are you, though? I like to achievement how it just hurts when I do one. It doesn't work due to them never fixing it. Yeah. Creative Assembly has a tendency of doing that shit. You know, they're so busy picking up all the fun coupons from Warhammer. Welcome in, Ryan Combs. Thank you for the follow there. Thank you. Yes! I know, right? Total War. Thank you for the follow there, Ryan Combs. Thank you. How's everyone doing tonight? Yes, we're playing Rome 2 Total War. Oh, no. Maybe I'll fight it. More no's. How you doing tonight, Ryan? Nah, come on. Let me fight this. I'm chillaxing. I love it. Right, you say that. Oh, you got this. You definitely got this. Welcome in, Iron Tail. Are you okay if I advise a little bit? It's my secret move. Getting behind. Okay. So my big recommendation, let's see, you have short swords. That's crazy. I'm a little loco. So I'd say use the Auxilia. I'll use this. Put them in the center pretty much, but in front of your skirmishers. Welcome in, MTL Scammer. And I would use the wings with your Principe here. I'd probably separate them just because you have two. So put them on the sides. And then your Triari, I'd probably put heavy on the left or right wing, whichever side you want. I would lead with the War Dogs in front. Because a lot of the times what the AI has a tendency of doing is shoving their skirmishers out front very far. So get one. Which one's your general? Okay, this one's not your general. I would take one of the Triarii and group them with your cavalry. So I would try and force an engagement with the cavalry and have the Triarii mixed in with them. And I would commit both units. So that way, what you can do is pretty much use one to pin and then go round with the other one. And at least this unit will be supported with spears. Yes, head-to-head's great. I really like the fact that you're able to do it. It's crazy, I'll be honest, it's crazy that Warhammer 3 has, what, up to 8 people? That's insane to me. Yeah, you just have to keep it moving. And just keep it cohesive, because the big thing is keeping your skirmishers intact. So once your line engages, say hypothetically you engage on all fronts here into a melee attack, and say you win the cavalry engagement, it will then allow you to come in with the cavalry through the back and then move some of the skirmishers to the side to get side hits with javelins. which would, it's gonna absolutely decimate their line. So I'd focus hitting their sides with skirmishers once you engage into the line battle, and then just come deep around with the cavalry. Principes I would pretty much use as, and all the reserve force, as any holes in your line to reinforce.
Romans, lift your weapons, lift your shields, and prepare to meet.
I think they will add it. The next Total War is supposed to be a historical one. It's supposed to be announced at the end of the year, I believe. And there's also rumors that they're working on a Star Wars one. Welcome in, Ethan. Let's get some clips here. Oh yeah. Rome marches. Let's get the helmet on. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Yes, that is crazy. That is crazy from what I was saying earlier. Okay, so they actually have short swords holding here. They're not going to charge out from what I can tell. So what I would try and do at this point... Okay. So you may have to split up the forces. Hold on to the war dogs. Because what I would do is now seeing where they're exactly at, it's actually to your benefit. So I would move the war dogs to the left, supported by the Principes. And I would send in 2 units here and just hold this gap. And I would send 1 unit here to hold that gap. And then behind it, I would bring in all of the javelin men and just bomb them overhead. Cavalry's attempting to move in. Yep, good. So yeah, they're gonna meet you with the Celtic tribesmen. So I would also move up some of the javelin men up over there. You're gonna have a lot of back and forth with the AI. It's just how they fucking move in this. March! Welcome in, Brian. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. If you guys are enjoying the live, please give us a like, follow, or a share here, as we're lightly advising our lovely partner here in this battle. And again, if you need to, just take charge as well. Like, I'm just giving you my advice from like what I see and how I, in essence, would play it. So yeah, now they're shifting. So with your war dogs, if they're nearby, I would force them to attack the slingers because there's no defensive line down the center here. So I would send whatever units you can, and if they get stuck in on the slingers, oh, they will do a lot of fucking work for you. Yep, because they're going to try and hit you, which is fine. Like, your guys can take a barrage from rocks head on because of the shields. If you get hit on the side or the rear, it sucks with projectiles, but head on, it's a little bit harder to really break down. Yeah, I'd send both war dogs in right there, because once they chew through this fucking unit, they're going to just start causing mayhem everywhere else. Caesar! Welcome. Welcome all. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. There you go. There goes the dogs. God, that would be fucking terrifying. There you go. And yeah, I'd still get an infantry unit into that gap just to hold it. You don't have to charge, but you can hold it right here and just hold your skirmishers because they do have axe warriors. And if you need to, you may have to charge because axe warriors do have projectiles, if I remember correctly. And then careful on the left because cavalry may charge you through the line with the short swords moving up on your left side. And then make sure you pull back your war dog units, like the men, because they're charging in right now. And then hold your skirmishers right there. Like, pull them back, because if not, they're going to get engaged. Like, hold them maybe here. And yeah, what you can do, actually, is get your Principes to hold the gap right next to the line. Yep, good job, good job. Sorry if I'm shouting orders. Just try to help you the best ways possible. And then, yeah, from here, I would target their cavalry with your skirmishers because they're a little bit higher and they're just going to get focused if you do that. There you go. Beautiful. And let's see. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. March! And start moving up those swords that are in the back, just in case if you need them. Because they're a little bit too far back in case anything goes awry for support. So even here, I would pull back the Celtic warriors because your Triarii can hold. I'd pull them back to about here, put them into a thicker square formation so they can throw their projectiles through the gap, which is right here, and just have them hold there. And same thing, I would move the skirmishers to that side. Careful, cavalry's coming in. Yep, same thing, just focus them with your... I'd put your general on this side. Welcome back in, Reaper. Let me see. Trying to see any gaps, possibly. There you go. See, you're fucking up their line right there. And you're not doing as much friendly fire. And same thing, I would put the skirmishers a little bit more to the left there. There you go. How you feeling about the battle? I know you're probably clicking away, but answer when you can. Welcome in Sticky Gum, welcome in Caesar. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Yeah, join us in the chat. Join us in the chat. Good? Right, good, good, good. That's all that matters. Okay, so their cavalry is routed. So here, I would probably pull back the Triarii just a smidge, like right here. And I would put the skirmishers right in front so they can just lob all of the Javies into the side here. That way, if this unit of Celtic warriors decides to charge up, you'll have a counter to it. And then same thing, I would also rotate this unit back and then get a fresh unit of warriors in so they can just lob more projectiles into the side here. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you're doing great. And again, get the skirmishers out because they're in a fight. So there's one unit that's caught up in the mix here and just pull them back. So you don't take too many losses. There you go. Yes. That's awesome. Oh shit, I even forgot to plug in my iPad. Honestly, for being this old, I feel like it's great. Okay, this is awesome right here. So now you can bring in your cavalry through the left side because these slingers are unsupported. Decimate them. If you can, I would bring the second cavalry unit in as well and squeeze it through this area because you can. Or, yeah, I would do that because they have their general up here. And if you can't catch them because of fear of going after the Oathsworn, because the Oathsworn do have spears, just charge them directly in the back here and then pivot into this one after. I have played Pharaoh. Yep, there you go. There you go. So you cause them to break formation and then immediately get them out and just charge the other slingers over here. Beautiful. Yeah, you're doing great. I didn't even see the other cavalry on the right side that you had. You may be able to sandwich them. I liked Pharaoh Dynasties better, but I still haven't given it 100% honest playthrough. Oh, I think the battle is yours. This poor bastard over here. Here are their slingers. And then, yep, they're all breaking. So then from there, I'd pretty much just march a strong contingent of men directly down the center. Slowly, you don't have to, like, force run. Since they're probably exhausted from fighting. If you have any guys that are fresh, I think these guys still have ammo. Or these, I can't remember which one. Whichever is the freshest and has ammo, I'd bring them up and start pelting their Oathsworn. Because Oathsworns are a fucking pain in the ass to fight, as you know. It is crazy that Rome did rule for 1,000 years. It is fucking crazy how long they did last as an empire. Again, to me, it's a mixture of like mentality and the overall infrastructure that they, not infrastructure alone in the sense of building, but in the sense of like mentality, the societal aspect to it of how they were able to stay in power for so long. Again, you don't have to run them. You could just walk them so they don't tire out. There's no rush. I'm not in a rush. Are you from Russia? So punny. Beautiful. Yes. What'd you think of Pharaoh? I'm honestly happy that they allowed us to get dynasties for free. Simply because they didn't have to. They could have fucking paywalled it again, but I think they realized that the reception wasn't as big for Pharaoh and they probably wanted to do something a little bit different. But Dynasties is interesting. Welcome in Logan Leak. Welcome in Kung Fu Snail. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. If you guys are enjoying the live, please give us a follow, a like, or a share. Nope, no mods. We're playing 100% vanilla. We're doing a co-op head-to-head campaign. Our battle partner here is Rome, and we are Carthage. If you like Medieval 2, you should try and mod Attila to 1212 because 1212 is a medieval mod and actually looks pretty nice, to be honest. How's your night, Kung Fu? Like Ancient Empires Attila mod. Ah, that's awesome. I don't have a good graphics card. Ooh. I'd say it's time for an upgrade. May have to check that out. I run on Attila, I run Dauntless Days. So same thing, whenever you're ready, I would engage them and then move up one unit in column. So like make a very narrow box and move them through the side here to then go around. Oh, they routed. Never mind. The RTX 470 Ti, yeah. I mean, I'm happy with my 3080. It's been a beast over the years, but I know in time I'm gonna have to eventually upgrade. It's just given. It basically makes Attila Rome 2 or Rome 1 based on the timeline. Okay. I mean, I dig that. I love the mod scene when it comes to these games because they are quite phenomenal. Is mine water cooled? No, it's fan cooled actually. It is fan cooled. Welcome in, Benzo. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. How'd you feel? How'd you feel about that? Because I know you were a little nervous if you would have. These are power cords. So 2 are going into the actual video card, and then the fat one is our motherboard one that's going over there. The Krabby Stabby returns. Yeah, how'd you feel about that, M? We use a Ryzen 9 3800 12-core processor. We have 4 terabytes of SSD space. The motherboard is the one thing that I cannot remember what the hell it is. And I think it's a 800 watt power supply. It's good. Yes, it was good. Very snazzy fights there. Plague.
Ready for battle. I would travel many miles for Carthage.
Or Carthage.
Orders.
Okay.
We fight for you, my lord.
Let's get rid of 2 of these. Get this.
Noble cause requires noble men.
I'll get this. Yes, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very grateful for our setup, our computer, to be honest. Couldn't ask for more, honestly. I get to play pretty much any fucking game I want that's currently out and have no issues. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you all. If you guys are enjoying a Rome 2, please smack the like button, share, or follow, please. Or check us out on Twitch or YouTube as well, because we stream on that at the same time. I can't think of anything else to do here, Yeah, I lost a general. Let me see, where are you? You're all the way over there. That's you. That's this guy. Then who the fuck is this? Who are you? Amtobal. Amotobal. Oh, here you are. At least 20 years old. Oh, he's 19. Fucking no wonder. He's too young. Too young. Too young to get a significant office. Welcome in this battle. Truly, truly, truly appreciate everyone. But you kind of see like my tactics, I think, and my mentality there is to basically engage and use either skirmishers or some sort of projectile unit to hit the sides or the rear. Rear is best, but if you have that side compromised, you do a lot more damage and you melt them quicker. And you don't take as many losses on the melee side. Welcome in Bagel Knight, welcome in Perry. Thank you for the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. So am I taking over? Like, okay, can I fight this? I'll watch. Whew. Think you're just scared of the rear tactics. That's crazy. Yeah. That's how it be. So same thing. I would probably make just one whole line for the moment. Keep the skirmishers in the secondary. Put the dogs in the front. And just wait for your reinforcing army. Because I like having overwhelming numbers. That is an advantage by any means necessary. And again, you know me, I'm never in a rush for this game or streaming or gaming, so please take your time. Or if you want to mess around with different tactics, you can always try that as well. Whoa, chunky cavalry in the center. Welcome in, Lazy Bear. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you all so much for joining us. Welcome in, Sniper Gaming. How's it going? Thank you all so much for joining us. Welcome back in, Ghost Saz. How you doing? Finally off work. Nice. So amazing. Thank you so much, 420 Ben 69 Blaze It. Every day when I used to smoke. For the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all so much for joining us. Had to leave earlier. My break was over. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, exactly what I was thinking. They're going to try and overwhelm you. So I would definitely... Let me see what they got. They have Oathsworn in the back. Yeah, same thing. I would try and pin their cavalry on the left. And then come in with a second hit either on the side or the rear. Welcome in, Renee Garcia. And the rest I would just hold. I would just hold the line. Force them to take losses. But what I do recommend is once the line is very close to being engaged, you've already expended your Pelium, make sure you go down the line and hit against, like, say this one. Like the Triari, make sure you tap into them because sometimes it's not the best when it when you just receive the hit, you need to actually click back. So like right here, they're about to exchange Pelum. There you go. So if he charges, he'll be fully engaged. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, they went over on that one. So I think their cavalry is about to break, chase them off the field. You know what you're doing here. And yeah, I would unleash all the war dogs onto their skirmishers and just start fucking... Send like one cavalry unit here, one over here, and start breaking their line and start rolling the line this way. Your right side is taking a beating. So I'd probably shove all the cavalry that you can on that side from here. Welcome in Aaron Malone. Welcome in Benzo. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the follows, the likes. Let's get the helmet off for a little bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the hearts and the roses. Thank you so much, DJ. But work was chill for you, Ghost? You said it was pretty slow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for those roses. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Yep, charge right in. There you go. Beautiful charge. Oh, yeah. There you go. You're doing great. You're doing great. It's always going to be a little rough when it comes to some of the sides, because I noticed your right side was auxiliary forces, and they don't have the best morale. Welcoming. Yes, this is Rome 2. We're playing a co-op head-to-head campaign. So beautiful. So from here, be careful, because your equites over here are very vulnerable against these Oathsworn that have ammo. Because they can throw shit at you. And that's pretty much going to be it right there. Just, yeah, clean up the last of them here. Helmet was, oh god, around 150, I think. You can get it off of Etsy. We do have a plan to eventually 3D print plastic ones to make it look like metal, though. And probably either give them away to a bunch of viewers that have been with us from day one, or just very dedicated people that have been around us in our community for quite a while. And eventually, I don't know, we may put them up as merch, but metal is a little bit more heavy than the plastic, obviously, because I can't wear it all the damn time, because it does push my neck down. There you go. Chase their cheeks. So yeah, with Oathsworn, perfect. Tired. Nice one. Comes more cavalry. Yep, they're losing. Thank you, thank you, thank you all for joining us. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're getting your clicks down from what I can tell. And that's the biggest thing with this game, is clicking your little heart away until you can secure those wins. Oh god, I'm surprised some of my mouse have not broken while playing this damn game. I have not seen Game of Thrones mods for Total War, but I do have Lord of the Rings, the Dauntless Days ones for Attila. And I occasionally do some battles with friends. Sometimes I'll join one of the random online fights that they host. It's fun. It's super fun. It's just, it can get a little chunky with 4v4s. But I feel like they did a great job. Devs are doing great in releasing maps and such that are appropriate. Ooh, are you sure you want to fight this? Love it. Yeah, we love this shit. What else are you gonna do for the night, Ghost Sass? What else are you gonna do for the night? We gotta get into some Hell Divers again, hopefully later this week. I saw a Siege of Winterfell by Lannisters on YouTube. Oh, that's fucking awesome. What we play from time to time when it comes to Game of Thrones is Bannerlord. We have Bannerlord modded, and we actually need to continue our campaign there because we play as Robb Stark. No idea, storming like crazy at the moment. Stay safe out there. It's probably supposed to rain tonight here. I just haven't seen anything yet. But a couple nights ago it was pretty much raining the entire night. So like in this occasion, just a small, I guess, like advisory. I'd probably keep these 3 units in way reserve just as just in case, because unless if you really don't care about those units, I would try and get them back up to full force and just using them in a different battle. But it's completely up to you. Maybe one of them insulted you as a general, so off with their head. Welcome in, Coop. I'm pretty sure you could, but the era, at least with Game of Thrones I play, it takes part right at the beginning of the Battle of the Five Kings, or battle, the War of the Five Kings. Oh yeah. Beautiful. So it'd be hard to do it on that one, but I think with the other Total War it would be. What we want to bring to the channel one of these days is Crusader Kings 3, but it allows me to do the battles in Attila. So for those who are familiar with Crusader Kings 3, it's, you know, grand strategy game, but the battles typically are done, you know, automatically. With this mod that I found, it allows you to play CK3, do your thing, Empire build, and then it triggers Attila to launch so you can fight the battles on the battlefield. And it's respective of the forces that you have. So if you have a much smaller force, but say hypothetically more elite, and for those who have played Crusader Kings 3, it would definitely be a challenge sometimes to win those, where by controlling the actual units on the field, you'd be able to probably do better. Thank you so much for the likes of our live there. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cool ass mod, honestly. We've been tinkering with it for a little bit now, and it's definitely one of those unique mods that exist. Yeah, launch the war dogs. We want some meat tonight. Up, 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 up. Let me see. Trying to see what the fuck these reinforcements are that they're talking about. Yeah, they're about to get chewed through. Any games you guys are looking forward to? Upcoming titles? Let us know, let us know. Oh shit, the Principes are on the move.
Enemy! Those men are the spirits of the dead! Of death! Not yet!
Of death. Oh, they're finally gonna release it on console? Holy shit. Welcome in Paka Lolo Champ 808. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for joining us once again. That should be awesome. It's a great game. We have it for PC. We occasionally play it. It's definitely fun. It's better, obviously, with a solid team. Welcome in Mikey B. Sometime this summer. That's awesome. Next week, we're actually going to bring Anvil Empires, which, I'd love for you to join us if you'd like. It's a... For those who have played Foxhole, it's literally medieval Foxhole. Same developers, but they're in the process of doing their beta testing to see how their servers run. I'm super excited for that. Welcome in Idong Atong. Welcome in SRK. You're on PlayStation, correct, Ghost? Because that sucks that you're not able to play Ready or Not. It's been out for so fucking long, I feel. And they're barely releasing to consoles. Just wild. Okay. This might be tough because, again, it's like, I know you want to buy it for one and then maybe not the other. I know how that feels. But it will be cross-platform so I can play with my friend. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to shoot it up if that's the case, because I'll just have to install it. Armor Reforger is an option. I'm not sponsored by Armor. Are you though, Storm? Hello, what's up, Lala? Welcome in. ¿Cómo estás? How's your evening going? Let's see. I seriously don't know where the fuck their reinforcements came in. I think they may have came through the back because it said that reinforcements showed up. Welcome in, Topher. Sweet lullabies. Yes. A lot of screaming tonight. A lot of screaming. A lot of horse charging and war dogs running into the fight. Yes. Barks and lamentations. I do like the fact with Ready or Not, they finally expanded like a huge roster of maps and situations. Welcome in, Arkadson. Oh my god. Yep. Well, I mean, there is no god here. There's only the gods. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Yep. That's about right. I can't even imagine getting fucking mauled to death on the battlefield by a damn war dog. That'd be a terrible way to go. How'd Josephus go? Dog got him. Dog got him. I'd be pissed. Let's see. Skirmishers, I think, are vulnerable on this side. I'd probably push up that you're in Testudo, engage their line, and then just come through the side with cavalry. How you been, Lala? How's everything? checking the chats here. Truly appreciate everyone joining us across all our platforms once again. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok daily, so definitely check us out. And if we're not live, then we're possibly doing real live streaming because we have plans to visit a few more Mayan ancient sites in the country in the next month or so. And probably some smaller towns, have some fucking amazing food, and probably visit a volcano here. Welcome back, Benjamin. Yes. This beat's scary as shit. Oh shit, he just got smacked by a stone. This be terrifying. Damn, that's an insult. Charge! Oh. Oh, shit. No, Quintilius! Beautiful. Flaming logs would handle that. True, if there was only such an invention in the era. Or charging. Oh god. What's gonna stop all the javelins coming into the horses here, though? The horses are going down. Enemy general's dead, finally. Holy shit. There was. The Germanic tribes used them as well as Spartacus. I believe that. Asymmetrical or guerrilla warfare was very much a common thing. And that was the one thing that I can tell that Rome struggled with, is that type of warfare. I mean, as we talked about, was it last night's storm, Teutoburg Forest? I mean, that's fucking A-class ambush style warfare. I mean, they have no formation. They can't really hold their massive ranks that they're used to. Germanic, I heard my nation. Yes, cue the eagle screech. Caw, caw. Welcome in, Bobby Z. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. Fucking flaming logs, flaming boulders. Absolutely brutal style of warfare. I mean, all three legions suffered the same fate, so it's not surprising. Spartacus was definitely an insane leader, and to keep the Romans at war for, I believe, what, 2 years? Absolutely wild. Do not enter a forest battle with the Germans, apparently. Don't enter a forest battle with the Germans thinking that they're on your side. You forgot that. If you could, would you be a... Fuck. I mean... Let me put it to you this way, Ghostas. If I was born in the culture, do I really have a choice? For whatever reason, I was born in this era, so... Yeah. So, because the only people that were, I think, exempt, quote exempt, were the Helots. But they were slaves of the Spartans. They were basically second-class citizens. So only Spartans could, or actual citizens of Sparta, could allow their male children become Spartans. And if they weren't deformed and shit. So I think I'm good. I would probably have to. That's why Hadrian's Wall was built. The Ninth were lost in Scotland. But... Ah, okay. I got them mixed up. Apologies, Aaron Monroe, about that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to read up more on that. Wait, isn't that based, the whole movie based on fuck, what's that? The Eagle? Isn't that what that story is based on? Centurion. Okay, fuck, it's been forever since I seen that movie. Well, they were deformed. Didn't they get rid of them? Yes, they would get rid of them in exposure, which that means that they would basically leave them out to die. Because I've seen Eagle way more recently, and it kind of fits that because the whole character that the main character is based on is like his father was the standard bearer, I believe, or like one of the legates. He was an officer, I feel. Okay, thoughts how I do it. I know a little bit. Greek, I'm very rusty on, except the major shit. But yeah, they had a very I was watching a documentary the other day. It was, you know, one of the ones that fucking used to air on History Channel, but they basically elaborated that imagine if the Marines had their own city-state. That's basically what the Spartans would be, which is just fucking wild. Let's see what we got. We have an upgrade for our general, I believe. Oh, no. Historian, yes. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, I believe it's about it too. Okay. So yeah, they're probably movies that overlap within the same era. Welcome in, KDJ. Love history. I can basically tell you what happened from 12. I only know pockets. I only know pockets of ancient history. After like Augustus, I'm fucking rusty. All the way until like light medieval. I know tidbits here and there. I know quite a bit about Napoleonic. And some of the kings of France before they turned into a republic. I don't know what else to do here except my warpath.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached and new accords to come.
Not enough. I need more.
I had hoped that you were a philosopher and marshaled ire with good reasoning. I see I was wrong.
Yeah, you're gonna bend the knee for Rome. I love it. I base mine off the year of the Trojan War happened, even though I don't know some history before that. Yeah, but the Trojan War... Yeah, it would have happened. I mean, that's the whole thing with Rome, is that depending on which folklore story you want to go to, it was technically, like, quote, technically founded by a survivor of the Trojan War. I like the epic musical. Whoa. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, reading a meme. Greek mythology is very interesting. I'm excited that they are releasing a movie, a live action movie, the Odyssey, I think next year. Aeneas. Yes, Aeneas. Yes. I was like, who the fuck is it? I'm like, I knew it started with A, but I'm like, I'm not gonna butcher it. Yeah, Aeneas, but then you have the story of Romulus and Remus. Welcome in John Ray Mayorga. Were prophesied to found a nation that would surpass and conquer the Greeks. Yeah, and that's the thing with when it comes to like the folklore, it's very hard to gauge not historical fact, but like which one do they actually believe in and which one did they actually probably live by. Like, I'm very excited to go back to Rome in the near future because I went many years ago before I knew as much about Roman history as I did now and Carthaginian history. And it would just be awesome to check everything out once again. Like, I've been grateful to walk the... Oh my fucking god. The Colosseum. Fuck did I blank that? The Colosseum at night. Holy shit, that is insane. True, but there are remnants that some of the Romans would intermix both the Romulus and Remus story and the founding of Aeneas because some of the actual Roman families wanted to, you know how it was. They had
These brazen fools deserve only death. Can your
almost like secular classes where you had the patricians and then you had Novus Homos, which were new men. They had like no lineage of the founding of Rome. Where the patricians, they supposedly could trace their lineage back to the founding of Rome. And with one of the last kings and such, and specifically I think, was it Romulus, where he established the Senate, which was 300 eldermen or elder statesmen. So if you could trace your lineage back to those original founders, you were considered pretty much nobility. Despite me living in a country, I want to visit the oldest city and country because it was built during the Roman times. I love it. I went to Saragossa in Spain. I did not know that the city was founded in, I believe, 9 BC by Augustus Caesar. It just by happen chance. So I got to geek out. Like they had a few museums with underground Roman aqueducts, how the city was, some Roman walls. They had a statue of him. It was fucking insane. You could say it's a multitude of issues. Thank you so much for the flood of likes right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Multitude of things. I would say it was the lack of not being able to expand with the mixture of corruption and the fact that I forget which emperor did it, but I believe it was around late 300s to 400 AD, where the emperor at the time pretty much made everyone in the Roman Empire a Roman citizen. So there was no differentiation of the conquered people, you know, Italian rights and actual Roman citizens. So it was a convolution of multiple things. I think it just grew too big, and then attempting to split the empire into 4 ways and having 2 emperors in each area, one primary and a co-emperor, to try and split and delegate the entire empire. And I think that's what led to more degradation of the empire. Yes, Augustus Caesar was declared the first Roman emperor, but it did start with Julius Caesar, with him establishing himself dictator for 10 years and then after dictator for life. Any tips, things I'm trying to know? I'm gonna try to buy the game. Welcome. Play the fucking game. You're gonna learn more by fucking up on the battlefield, but work on economics early on with any faction, because the more cash flow you have, the easier it is to sustain more armies. try and work on trade agreements or diplomacy, because if you can also get trade partners and or alliances formed, it's not so easy to topple your kingdom, or if you're Rome, your empire. How do you highlight you? What do you mean? Like,
At your command.
just click it. Yeah, absolutely. I believe that is the Omega sign. Yeah, I love history. It's fucking super fun. And Aaron, if you want to chime in as well, please by all means. So you have to understand that even some of the senators at the time when the Republic was still around, because the Republic was already in deep corruption from 200 to 100 BC. I have to upgrade the whole arm. Oh! Shit, can it do that? Okay, so you're gonna click and hit shift. So click wherever you want to start, shift where you want to end, and then from there you have upgrade. I got you. I got you. Welcome in. Rolling Thunder. I thought I was going to say Trolling Thunder. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the likes of our live. Apologies, I just saw the Discord. Yeah, some of the senators at the time when the Republic was still around, before it transitioned fully into an empire with the emperors and such, some of them had seen the corruption already taking place, and they were, who was it? I think it was Cicero that said that, you know, they're dealing with now the treasures of kings, and that the possessions are going to possess them and not them possessing the items, in essence, that they're going to be corrupted. And it's true. Like, fuck. Numantia, I believe, was the kingdom. Oh my fucking god, I'm blanking on the name as well. It was two rival brothers after their father died. It was a kingdom that was somewhat allied with Rome. They had internal issues to the point that he killed one of his brothers. He attempted to kill the other one, but they kept having conflicts over many years. And he would just basically bribe senators anytime they would visit to try and kind of dissipate Rome's involvement, because he knew that if the legions came, it was pretty much a done deal. He got away with it for many years until when he did sack a city, there were Roman citizens in it. And at that time, obviously, it'd be like now, any country, if you had a group of your citizens slaughtered, and most of them were merchants, you'd probably end up going to fucking war. There's just no way around it. So he indirectly triggered a war with Rome because of his actions. And over time got his ass beat, because they ended up imprisoning him and taking him back to Rome on display. We love Jesus, so do we. And we're able to upgrade them. Yeah, I love these discussions. Holy fuck, do I love these discussions. So I'm going back and forth with this. The enemy's wild.
Ready for battle?
So we have a full mercenary army. True Carthaginian fashion.
Full horse. Understood. Loyal sons of Carthage. Ballista! Artillery at your command.
we go. Let's fire everything over here. So it was founded. Was it fuck. I think it starts with a G. I don't know why I'm blanking so much right now. Because there was a capital, temporary capital of Rome in what is modern day Germany, but in the Germanic side after they conquered it. Just can't remember what the fuck it is.
Melee warriors! Warriors on me!
Let's see what we got here. Slingers.
Equo! Riders and fence!
Pikemen. Of course, pikemen.
Slingers! Warriors, move out! Loose! Run, curse you!
Here we go.
Noble horse!
Pop. Welcome in, SK.
Melee fighters ready!
Here we go.
Fearless warriors! Warriors ready!
Boom. Pikemen are getting fucking obliterated right there.
Elite cavalry!
I don't know what the mob's gonna do here.
Ballista! For mighty Carthage! Noble horse! Riders forward! Noble fighters!
Okay, let's get them back. Pikes are coming up again.
Archers! Double time! Noble horse!
Let's see.
We await your command!
Let's move them up. Here we go. Pikes are getting focused here.
Swords! Swords! Quick march!
Oh yeah.
The standard bearer!
Here we go. Oh, fuck. Absolutely getting decimated here.
We fight for our lives as well!
Yeah, ranged and whatever infantry we have right here. Oh shit.
By your command!
Another unit of pikes.
Melee infantry ready! Warriors eager for blood! Take aim! Melee troops away!
Turn them this way.
Quick march! Battle!
Let's get Scurry T on this side. Where's our cavalry? City was founded during Emperor Augustus' reign, which is during the time when the city was surrounded by our wine hills. Ah, yes, specifically Riesling. Yeah, most of the vineyards in Europe were planted by the Romans. It's pretty trippy. And then Benedictine monks from like 1100 AD on pretty much maintained them through the church.
Move out! At the devil! Scutari! Archers! Fill the skies!
Yeah, the range. Welcome in, maybe Nicholas.
Ready
Here
for
we go.
battle! Charge! Charge!
Yep, my war elephants. Why do you think the Spartans were so effective given they had smaller numbers in most countries? I think war doctrine. I think war forces, basically. I mean, Thermopylae I know is a choke point. given. But if it wasn't for the naval commander holding off the Persian fleet, Leonidas would have been surrounded probably in the first day. The fact is that you had Leonidas with 300 Spartans, another 7,000 Greek soldiers, hold off the Persians for 3 fucking days. This is one example. He killed probably close to 30,000 men in those 3 days. And yeah, idealism and better trained. Like the concept with Sparta, they didn't have city walls. They felt that their walls were their men. Period. So it's a different approach to warfare. Thank you, I appreciate that. So I've never really read too much when it comes to like actual historical. Oh god, man. I upgraded. They're bronze. Yeah, I'm sure they are bronze. POV of the enemies. No, ask away. I love the fucking questions. Most of my history is World War One, II base. I'm rusty on World War II. World War One, I know very little about, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Aaron sums it up like the best. The best thing you could do as a Spartan male, particularly if you were in the military, is to die for one's country. And exactly, you either come back with it or on it. There's no retreat. There's not a mentality of retreating in their culture. Hence why we picked the fucking name Leonidas. I enjoy the embodiment, the philosophy, the idea that even though he was a king, he was willing to go down with his men, regardless of the odds. Or how bad, quote, things may seem. It's not like any of us get out alive. So, might as well die for something you fucking believe in. So if that's the case, was there eventually retire? Like, I mean, I'd have to look. I'd have to look if there's any possible historical records of retirement, but I mean, maybe during the Peloponnese War, which was... When the fuck was that? Let me Google this. Triple Peloponnese. Maybe Aaron can help me with this. Peloponnesian War. So it's 430 BC. So it's about 50 years. Wait, when the fuck was Thermopylae then? I'm getting my years mixed up. 430 BC. When the fuck was this? Give me a second. I'll write it on my turn. Thank you so much, Okay, so it was 480. So then... Peloponnese... Crusader... Yeah, I'd say maybe during the Peloponnesian War, which apparently was in 430 BC. Because if they somehow survive their age, it's got to get better of them eventually. True, from my knowledge, they did not retire. Spartans became elders. It could be. It could be the fact that they became elders or like high advisors. So then the women ran farms or their land. So the Spartans had helots. Helots were a second-class citizen that they were pretty much slaves to the Spartans. I would imagine most of the grunt work, farming, the heavy stuff. I wouldn't say blacksmithing. I would think blacksmithing would be done by actual Spartans. Farming, any agriculture, logistics maybe was ran by them under the supervision of Spartans. Oh, thank you, thank you.
How can I serve Carthage?
We're gonna go for it.
Ready for orders. We take this settlement for you, my lord.
Sparta has the most for the ticket when it came to women. Yes, their women were equal. And they only believed that Spartan women actually gave birth to real men. Not like those Athenian boy lovers. Helots basically ran everything when it came to farming manual labor. Basically, when which gave Spartans time to do other stuff. Yep. I would say in Spartan culture they did have a high ranking in Spartan politics, which was not common because if you look at the Roman system, women could own property, they could run businesses and such, but the one thing that women could not really do in Roman culture is hold political office. Which to me is just it's an oddity considering how
Italian swordsmen, swords.
fuck if they would have maybe changed that, Rome might have been a completely different ball game in a positive way.
Scutari.
Send the force here. Oh shit, I don't even need to do shit over here. Let's do this. No, they were actually quite in my opinion, for the time, what they were, we were dealing with, I wouldn't say they're like, quote, fully educated, but they were educated. Their focus is mainly just warfare. But I would not consider them as like barbaric. I think it's fucked up. I feel like we're going backwards in certain aspects with the whole like quality situation. And that we're talking about over 2,000 years ago. So
Ballista! Forward! Warriors of Carthage!
it's just, again, the main focus has always been in the West with Athens because that's what they consider the birthplace of democracy. Because it was such a new thing and it's in infancy when Athens introduced it. Around the time, I think, between the Battle of Marathon and the Battle of Thermopylae. Which Battle of Marathon, I think, was 530 BC. Okay. Appreciate you. The movies always have a very deep exaggeration when it comes to depicting that era, I feel. Welcoming Ghostface. Oh, we have these ships coming off the coast. They're going to try and come onto the shores here.
Italian swordsmen.
Let's get a welcome party for them. And let's get our 2 sets of war elephants. Where are they landing? Oh shit, they're landing on this side.
Ready and waiting. Yes, Commander. At speed.
Let's drop all the siege equipment.
Elephants ready for battle.
Let's get the elephants through here.
Melee infantry. Swords.
Let's get them on the ridge. Here we go.
Italia.
Oh yeah.
Italian swordsmen. Engage. Charge.
Let's get them downhill. Oh, fuck. Let's get our war elephants.
Ballista.
Alright, so we punched a hole into their wall here. We're gonna start bombing them there.
Men of Italia.
We're gonna get war elephants.
Elephants ready for battle.
Let's get the helmet on. Alright, let's keep going.
Riders at the double. For honor.
What are your orders?
Forward.
And let's get them in the rear here.
Riders, advance. Elephants. Speed forward. Engage.
Here we go.
Charge. We will
Let's get them over here.
elephants.
Running them over.
For honor.
We are at your command.
Oh, they're definitely getting ran over here.
We understand.
Elephants.
So they technically are Greek. It's just at the time there was not a unified Greece.
Elephants.
So they were a conglomerate of
Ready for
city-states. So they were pretty much like a central city, maybe a couple others in surrounding towns, and Greece was so fractured at that point.
The gods are with us.
I don't know why our shit's moving up over here.
Noble fighters.
Let's get these guys up through the gap.
Commander.
What are your orders?
Alright. Elephants just ran through them there. Pikemen are coming up, so let's get up our archers. Greek. Spartans just didn't like a lot of the other Greek city-states, particularly Athens. There was always a rivalry between them. Hence why they always had constant fights, battles, wars. Which then, you know, much later we talked about the Peloponnesian War. I think it lasted almost 30 years. It pretty much led to Sparta winning.
Noble fighters.
But I would also denote it not just because of anything else than their war mentality.
Swords.
Let's get them up over here.
Battle ready. Run, curse you.
Here we go.
Archers.
Let's get the archers up.
At speed. Scutari. Forward.
Here we go. Both sides even out. Yep, they did. They did. Which kind of fucked the Athenians because, you know, in Persian culture, asking for was it earth and water, is asking to be subjugated. The Athenians, I think, during the time of Marathon, asking for help to go against the Spartans, they didn't understand what the fuck it meant, so they just accepted the terms, which obviously pissed off the Persians.
Our aim is true.
Besides even allied. Yep. It would be pretty hard to take Athens. I would imagine it would have been giant city walls. Shockingly, Persia ended up taking Athens after Thermopylae and razing it to the ground. But in triggering that, they actually had a very long engagement and unified the Greek city-states to fight against the Persians and forced them back into Persia. Because Persia at the time was the largest and most powerful empire at the time. That is known. It is known. Thank you all for joining us. Just shredding these lovely pikemen. Alright, let me see if we can...
Let's go.
We're gonna crest the ridge here. Here we go. Yes. Let's pull them back. Pikes just broke.
Orders.
Here we go. Archers coming in over top. Dang, seriously, they actually took the city. That battle had to be brutal. Yes, I believe in Corinth. Corinth was raised by Rome, which was a city-state at the time. The same year that Carthage fell. I think it was 246 BCE. There was so much blood from the slaughter in Corinth that it actually pretty much formed a river within the city going out of the walls, like through the gates and such. Because at the time, I think the Romans were just pissed at this idea of an independent Greece, so they decided to settle that shit once and for all. So they did so by slaughtering the populace. Most Athenians abandoned the city. Ah, okay, did not know that. What is this? Yo, what is this? Welcome in, Darth Vader. Are you trying to distract me, Oh shit, my archers are in. Let's pull them back out. I think that's a lot of blood, but also city-states are their own little country government. Yes, they had their own independent governments within the city-states, their own systems, their own laws in essence. But Corinth was the richest city-state at the time in mainland Greece when the Romans invaded. Let's pull back slightly. Okay, they're gonna try and crest the hill. Let's pull these guys back. Come in, Brando. Here we go. Yes, fuck them up. Look at those fucking pikes falling. Oh my fucking god. So much for dying on that hill. Ah. Thanks so much, Brando.
Missiles at your command. Our aim is true.
Let's see.
Find your targets.
Where are my war elephants? Oh, I love Total War. Love it, love it, love it. Let's pull these guys back. Let's make a channel here for our elephants to get through so they don't get stuck on our infantry. I pretty much have every game as well. I think... Yeah, I do have every fucking game. How you doing today, Brando? Thank you so much for the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. City-states like them. So... I'll pull it up on the actual map once we get back into that section. But yeah, they had their own city-state. It's just it was not encased in walls.
Elephants ready for battle. Engage.
Let's charge in our war elephants.
Missile infantry ready.
Elephants at the ready. Engage.
Let's go. Shit would be terrified to get fucking mowed down by an elephant here.
We are at your command.
Here we go. Oh shit, that dude just got tossed by the trunk. Oh yeah.
My lord. Elephants.
Alright, we just cleared the way here. Let's go after the mob. Let's see. Imagine how... Oh, God. No, because I don't think anyone had encountered elephants until then. I know the Romans, the first time they encountered elephants was against Epirus and... what was the king's name? Pyrrhus, I believe? That's where Pyrrhic victory comes from. Because he was able to beat Rome, I think, twice or three times, but he didn't have enough troops to actually continue. His losses were so deep that he couldn't continue the war.
As you say.
That's why we get the term Pyrrhic victory.
Noble fighters. Warriors on me.
Let's get these guys back.
At speed.
Let's get cavalry in. I don't believe historically Xerxes did use war elephants. If not, I think they would have punched through the Greek line.
They will bleed for us.
Otherwise, it was pretty temporary. But, it was just small. Their region ghost as like if you look at Greece now, you have to imagine like multiple city-states existing within that same area. Hence why they didn't have like huge swaths of land like imperial mentality, because their war doctrine, if you look at it, it's a little bit different than the Romans was. You know, the Romans were focused on total conquest by any means necessary, and they were willing to continue the war regardless of taking losses. Where the Greeks, if you engage them, they would want to settle for peace after a few battles, depending on who wins, who loses. Thank you all for joining us. Here we go. Another crazy charge here. Jesus, just fucking ran through his line. Well, that routed them. Yeah. Oh my god, our war elephants just fucking rock them. Oh yeah, there were the tanks. There were tanks of the ancient worlds. Rah. So we'll go to Greece. We'll kind of look at the map there to kind of give an idea of what we're talking about. Imperium. So you have Greece here. Okay. Now it only shows a few factions. So Thracia is a northern faction. You had Macedonia or Macedonia, depending on the pronunciation. This is where Alexander the Great is from. And then, as Aaron brought up, King Philip II was his father. He was the one that actually unified most of Greece under his reign before he was assassinated. So then you have Athens, and then you have Sparta. You also have... Oh god, what is this? What is this island here? Knossos, I believe. Knossos. And then Island of Rhodes. I believe they all had an influence of like Greek influence. Epirus would be somewhere in this area because it no longer exists because Athens took it. So Sparta would be down here to kind of give you a general idea. So you'd imagine that they all own like little sections and they would have to kind of fight each other. Also, Agamemnon. Yeah, true. Agamemnon did unite the Greeks against the fucking Trojans. Fucking bastard. So we took half of the pyramids here. Snazzy. We're going to try and chase this army down. This is our biggest threat at the moment. So I'm going to move them back. Formidable fighters. Less growth. Who am I missing an upgrade for? Wait, I don't see your armies anymore. Did you move them? Okay. You scared me for a minute. I was like, where the fuck did they go? Oh, shit. Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna be honest. You almost had a civil war. Yeah, that's pesky. So tip with that, you can look at your politics tab. You'll see this over here. You have a risk percentage of party to secede, and obviously give you a civil war situation. Depending on the family, like the house, you can actually bribe them. So if you click the character, there's a bunch of these panels on the right side. You can either promote them, which will give you a little bit of loyalty. You can assassinate them if you dare so choose, but there are consequences if you get caught. What's the other one? You can send them as an emissary somewhere else to kind of get them the fuck out of the way. What else? You can entice them. gather support. So if you're your own party leader, you can gather more support and try and sway the politics more in your way. Rome is troublesome because there's always going to be issues internally. So I'm seeing part of... Yes, in a short sense, yes. We'd have to look at the DLC, because there's a DLC called the Wrath of Sparta, which deals with the Peloponnesian War, and the entire map is just Greece pretty much, and it shows a lot of the other smaller city states that you would encounter in that era. So they basically take this section and just blow it up, and to me it's a pretty cool DLC. It just, there's very limited units within it because you're dealing with hoplite, you're dealing with a lot of shield walls, very little skirmishers, very little cavalry. I lost sight of this army. Well, I don't have to worry about Memphis because it's owned by Kush, the Kushite kingdom on the south. No. They did not fight the Romans. Let me look this up. Let me see. Aaron may be able to answer this before I... How to resolve? I got you. Because Philip of Macedon, which came in like 3... I don't know his exact reign, but what? Alexander the Great reigned from 320 BC, correct? Yes, let's see. Shit, I need to do that. It was pretty much annexed in around 200 BCE. Because I think it was indirectly conquered by the Romans via influence more than direct conflict. Because the Romans didn't really get involved into Greece until deep past 300, so I'd say like late 200s to early 200s BCE. What time is it for me? It is 11 p.m. It's kind of early, honestly. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here. How you doing, Aaron Steele? We have 2 Aarons in the chat. Yeah, Aaron Malone. Let me know about if you have any more information about the whole Spartan side, because the only thing that comes to mind is Philip pretty much unified most of Greece under Macedon. Then once the Romans showed up and dealt with the whole thing in Corinth, they basically took it over and they broke it up into 4 kingdoms because they were just tired of their shit. No, by that time they were pretty much already in decline, like deep decline. We're gonna cut through the desert here.
I would travel many miles for Carthage.
They began using Greeks for soldiers. Some of the best trained legions came from Greece. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's probably one of the reasons why Pompey tried, aside from escaping mainland Rome, tried to have a battle in Greece. He probably hired mercenaries and shit. Yeah. The Spartans didn't have like a massively long run. I mean, in the sense of kingdoms and such, they had a pretty substantial run. But when you compare it to, say, the Romans and success of campaigns and overall battlefield, very few get to that point. I think the Persian Empire would probably be the almost like neck and neck size, unification, diversity, wealth. Like the Persian Empire was fucking obscenely wealthy. The one kingdom that I know the Romans really struggled against and they never really made much headway with are the Parthians. Yeah, again, it goes into two different mentalities. The Greek mentality was to have an engagement, maybe 2, 3, and then dictate terms. The Romans, I mean, Hannibal Barca invaded Rome for 18 fucking years and they never gave up. Where I think if it was any other kingdom or slash empire at the time, they would have probably sued for peace after the Battle of Cannae. After you lose 70,000 men on the battlefield in a single day, I think most people would be like, you know what? I think it's time to go to the fucking table. Welcome in, King. But the Romans were just fucking mentally different. I think they'd much rather see their empire collapse than ever go to the peace table when it came to Carthage. Because they were like that with Spartacus. They were like that with the Gauls. I'm not saying the Romans didn't lose, it's just they endured and kept moving. Welcome in, King 21. Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Thank you, for all the likes of our live as well.
Ready for battle.
So, yes. Okay, you do want to fight this one. So yes, initially he came from Carthage, which is on the tip of Africa on the north side. So modern day Tunisia. And from, I think, the age of 9 or 10, he was in Iberia, which is modern day Spain, with his father. I believe his name was Hamilcar. So he pretty much grew up on the battlefield. By 19, he was in charge of his own contingent. By 26, he was in charge of the army. This is Rome 2 Total War King 21. It's a grand strategy game based in ancient times. And we're playing a co-op campaign with our war partner here, short and simple. They are right in front of you. Oh, you were ambushing them. That's right. Enjoy this. This is always fucking crazy ambushes. Said if she had 12 turns, she would 11 would die nobly for their country. Yep. I never heard that saying, but that is their fucking mentality. Like, they'd much rather go all the way to the end than not. Going back to Hannibal, I know I'm giving a fucking long-winded one. He campaigned with his father in Spain, so from 19 to 26, gained loyalty of the army. I believe his brother or an uncle took over and somehow mysteriously died soon after, so he was the sole ruler of the forces in Spain, which they had very wealthy silver mines. He, if you believe the whole myth behind him, he was sworn by his father to always have Rome as an enemy, and his sworn duty was to try and destroy Rome by any means necessary. So he raised a contingent of 40,000 men with, I believe, some 40 war elephants, and he indeed marched them all through Spain. He was going to get cut off by, I forget his full name, but he would later be known as Scipio Africanus, I believe. They had well, did they have a small engage or was that later? They tried to cut him off in Marseille, south of France, modern day South France. So instead of actually engaging the Romans, he went through the Alps. It was not his initial plan to go through the Alps, but he used it regardless because it would avoid direct conflict. I've got to go into reader something strike before. Thank you. Pleasure, Aaron Malone. Thank you for the chat. And yeah, we'll be on most likely tomorrow, if not later in the evening, like tonight. So sometimes we stream during the day, sometimes we stream very late at night. See you doing all those attack orders there. Here we go. Jesus fuck. The cavalry is getting decimated. That'd be horrible. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the evening. So with Hannibal, as M fucks this army up, he basically waged war on the Italian peninsula for 18 years. And I mean, he fucking whooped their ass in some battles. Cannae is probably the most iconic one, where the Romans lost about 70,000 men in a single day, even though he only had, I believe, 40,000 infantry. But he outnumbered the Romans on cavalry, so he was able to completely surround them. What ended up happening is Scipio, from the very beginning of the campaign, ended up, I think, learning his tactics and forced Hannibal to go back to Carthage to defend the homeland. So the Battle of Zama, I believe, was in 202 BC. They were also able to bribe the Numidians to their side, which were very well known for cavalry. And even though that they had war elephants at that time, Rome finally figured out how to counter them. So it was a loss at the end of the day for Hannibal, because I feel that his country pretty much abandoned him. So what ended up happening, he exiled to a far eastern kingdom, I think, where modern day Turkey is at, and eventually killed himself in exile. Welcome in, Bean Man. So to me, for someone that had almost a flawless record, a very tragic way to go, being just used up and spat back out from your own country or kingdom, however you want to call it. Which, was it Cicero? Cato. I think Cato, he was a Roman senator. He harped the Senate later, I think in 140s, 150s, to finally finish the job. How do you think the guy that spins bread does it? Spins bread? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jacob Hall? Elaborate. Welcome in, David Fire. Welcome in, everybody. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. And yeah, Gosaz, ask away about that whole thing, because I love fucking chatting about this. Because I do, in my free time, when I have a chance to listen to audiobooks and such, most of it is either historical based, ancient history, medieval history, or like a good fictional book. Look up spinning bread on TikTok. I don't know how he does it. I have no idea. So you have to understand that Rome, even though had a central power, at the time they weren't an empire yet. They were still stuck to pretty much this area and Sicily. Maybe Sardinia. So they didn't have swaths of land. So within this boot, there was a conglomerate of, very similar to Greece, of other towns and cities that they had conquered in the past. And the requirement was they were to supply men to the army. Not everyone was happy with Roman rule. So they saw Hannibal being able to whoop their ass. Some of them defected. Some of the Celt-Iberian tribes over here in the area by France that the Romans attempted to have not trade deals, but negotiations and just overall basically international politics, they were kind of swayed either or. You know, if you were the quote bigger guy and you could actually give losses to the Romans, sometimes you would able to get even formerly loyal towns to defect to the Carthage side. So when he crossed the Alps, he took about 20,000 losses in 2 weeks. He lost most of his war elephants as well. With that, he knew that he could live off of the land, but convince some of the other tribes to come to his side. And that's how he kept his army refreshed for 18 years, is just constantly negotiating, I wouldn't say bribes, but paying them and attempting to barter better deals than the Romans. I'll have to look it up, Jacob Hall, because I have no clue what you're talking about. Welcome in, DJ Unk. So that's the very fascinating thing with Hannibal for me, is that it was not a one unified force that spoke all the same language. They came from all parts of their empire. So you had Numidian horsemen, you had Libyan spearmen, you had a bunch of Celts and Iberian soldiers, you know, Lusitanians, just mixture of people with different languages. And he was somehow able to organize this mercenary band to wage war on Rome for 18 fucking years. And even then, Rome did not break. The one thing is that it still scratches my head, but obviously we would have to take a fucking time machine, is why didn't he siege Rome directly? Because he had a chance to. I think he came within 60 miles of Rome, the capital. But he never sieged them. So it boggles the mind, and it just baffles the idea of like, you have it in your hand to finally go after them, and you just don't do it. He may have not been equipped for it. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it ended up 100 years later almost with Rome invading Carthage and completely leveling the whole city. Yeah, it was definitely probably hard to coordinate, but from most of the battles, from what I've read and seen on like historical stuff on YouTube, his forces were always the smaller one. He never had a larger army than the Romans 9 times out of 10. But he knew how to get into their minds, I believe, like mental warfare, psychological warfare prior to the battles. And I think somehow he was able to study the generals, either by spies or by informants. Yeah, he won a fuckload of battles.
Ready for battle. Noble horse.
That's why it's just baffling that Rome even survived that, in my opinion. Welcome in, Vicky. Welcome in, everybody.
War elephants!
Let's get our helmet on. I mean, with Carthage, with them sieging Carthage, it took about 2 years for them to siege Carthage, and it took another week to go city by city fighting, or city by city, block by block fighting. So it was very urban warfare fighting at the time. And at the end of it, they ended up burning the whole fucking city to the ground. Welcome in Swamp House again.
Melee warriors! What overconfident fools! Their insolence is offensive. They insult me, and they insult you. We shall answer their challenge with sword and spear and bow. Answer with blood, and we shall break these jackals. Make ready.
Here we go. Oof. Welcome in Mason, welcome in Sancho. Let's get cavalry moving. Oh yeah. Here we go. Pikes. Oh shit. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's see, let's get our archers up.
Warriors ready! Move it!
Yep. I think both him and what's his name? Scipio as well. I think it was Scipio Aemilianus, the same general that actually razed Carthage to the ground. Both of them ended up exiled. Which is just wild, because banishment in Rome, I wouldn't say it was common, but it was common if you got stuck in a weird situation. Oh my god. They got the back shots right there. Oh shit, where's my cavalry? They're all the way the fuck over there. Alright, let's get war elephants in. Hold it back this charge. Yeah, laugh at me.
Elephants! Riders at the double!
Here we go.
Orders, my lord! Forward!
Okay.
Elephants ready for battle.
Engage!
Beautiful. Oof. Oh, they're stampeding? Fuck yeah. Let them stampede.
Engage!
Noble fighters.
Noble host! Charge!
Let's get them through here.
Elephants ready for battle.
For honor!
Here we go. Oh my god. Imagine getting ran over by an elephant. Quick work. Welcome into Wonder Farm. Oh, shit. What was it? There was a famous consul as well in Rome during one of their campaigns. He got surrounded, but at the time the tribesmen actually negotiated a deal with him. Okay, we'll let your man go so long as you guys don't come back. Some peace negotiation. He accepted. The Senate was pissed when he got back, so they ended up banishing him, even though his duty was to save his men by any means necessary and bring them back home. So they're kind of interesting depending on what the fuck they do, the Romans. What do you think basic Spartan gear weighs? Okay, so that varies simply because the chest piece could be one of two options. You had what you would traditionally see in a lot of the movies or like depictions is the bronze cuirass, so the bronze breastplate. But they also had a separate one. I'm trying to remember the actual name of it. Give me a moment. The reason I explain it is because the other one is made out of a different material. Name. Give me a second. Yeah, they had two different styles. Give me one moment.
Will you not give our people a little gold? You have much, and our people do not wish to become the slaves of envy.
Spear. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck you. Fuck out of here. Curious. Is it a lenothorax? Let me see. Give me one moment. Yeah, so a lenothorax, you would, if you ever seen the movie Alexander, his pikemen, the ones obviously with the enormously long spears, they have lenothoraxes. So what it was pretty much leather cotton, but they had pieces of either iron or bronze inlaid in between. So imagine lamellar armor, those little small metal plates. So you'd have that overlaid, and it would be in between the cloth and the linen and all that. So it was strong enough to actually stop a spear strike. To kind of put it in perspective, the technology at the time. Excusez-moi, tout ça comme... Oh, I do not speak that much French, my guy. One moment. Do you know how to do the... Let me translate. The movement mini is... user pick. I'm not understanding the question fully because I'm not sure if it's translating correctly. With the mini has share. With the mini axe. What do you mean the mini axe? I'd say, speaking on the weight, I'd say probably at least 50, if not closer to 60 pounds. Because they had the helmet, you had the breast piece, you had forearm pieces, You had almost like the skirt looking thing that had leather straps or whatever. You had shin greaves, sandals. You obviously had your spear, a Zaphos, which is very similar to the Gladius, and the Hoplon, which was their shield. Yeah, exactly. Anglais, español. Si es más fácil hablar en español, yo puedo. Pero yo no sé si entiendes. Strong enough. Yep. I'm not sure the weight, like the weight difference between a bronze cuirass or the other one. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I was asking if he speaks Spanish as well, because I know a lot of French people speak Spanish. I can say it in Spanish, but don't know. Who the fuck's unhappy in our province? So I think this is the last city of Egypt here. Finally, pieces of shit. Fuck. Yep, that's the last one. Yeah, they were a lot weaker than I thought. I still haven't encountered their major army yet, so we'll see what that's about. Yeah, I want to say I never really looked into a ghost to weight, but I'd say probably 50, 60 pounds. It's heavy as fuck, is all I'm saying, which is probably why over time they adopted different fighting styles later in different empires.
Ready for orders.
What else am I going to work on here? You can be. I mean, a lot of the times movies don't really depict how actual combat was back then. You'd have like intervals of pulse fighting, not a constant drawn out fight over hours. You'd engage for a bit, maybe 30 seconds to a minute, maybe 2 minutes, and then just pull back. One of the more accurate examples from what I've seen between historical and show would be the show Rome. Oh fuck! What the fuck just happened? Oh, I opened the dictionary guide, the encyclopedia. I accidentally hit F1. Apologies. Who lied to you? And welcome in Evody. And what, M? You don't think that they're a real fight? Huh? Oh, they'd still be big, like big formations, big everything. But a lot of times they would, once you close the gap, a lot of the times it would be pulse fighting, unless, in my opinion, it's something like crazy, like cavalry fights, like full-on engagements. But most of the fighting was pulsing because it's not sustainable energy wise for us as humans while carrying weighted items. It's just not. You'd probably exhaust yourself after hours of fighting like that. No, the fight? Hold on. The fights would take hours, but they would the actual engagement would be like minute or two, probably some rest time, engage again for a few minutes, pull back, rest, engage, and you'd probably do that throughout the day. Because you can't really fight at night. I mean, there's no artificial light back then. You deal with torches and shit like that. So give us a second. We'll be right back. We just have to check on Moms because I think she's wrapping up for the night too. Do I not remove with the mini axe you throw at the enemy? So in Mountain Blade? Oh fuck. I mean, I haven't played that game in months. Je ne sais pas. Yeah, je ne sais pas. The fuck, Megan died? Natural causes. So going back to the warfare ghost as oh god, what was I thinking of? Oh, I mean, logistics was a huge thing, obviously. So if you didn't even have enough fucking resources to feed your men, I mean, you can imagine what the fuck would happen.
We fight for you, my lord. On the move, my lord. Is that all, my lord? Besieging settlement.
I seriously don't know where this army of Egypt went. They had a big army. I don't know where the fuck it really went. Shit disappeared. What else we got? Ghost Saws. Again, not an expert. I just read a bunch of random books and look at a bunch of information based on the times. I don't really got shit to do. How much food are you making there,
Will accept this treasure
No.
from the coffers of Pharaoh, the incomparably wealthy.
No, they would have not adopted democracy, I think. I think they were very much set in their ways because a lot of people don't know is that Sparta actually had 2 kings at any one time. Balloons? How the fuck did balloons get in my video there? Interesting. I've never seen that before happen. So, my understanding, at least with, I'll take King Leonidas example. He was this, not the second, but again, there were 2. So he's the one that went northward to Thermopylae to fulfill the destiny, because the oracle said that either Sparta will fall or a king has to be basically given a sacrifice. So he was willing to sacrifice himself for his country and the survival of it, which then triggered all the other Greek city-states to become enabled in their own survival and unify. I would imagine that the second one probably mobilized everyone. I think it was a way to kind of check power and not have a singular like dictator, because Athens, I think around the time of Marathon, did go through a troublesome part where they did have a elected dictator, a tyrant, and they ended up exiling him from the city and then pretty much birthing democracy. Which is why Rome used to be ran by kings as well, from the founding to 400s, I believe. 400 BCE was ran by Roman kings. Because one of the books I read on Rome, I think what the fuck is it called? I always forget the name of this fucking book. It's like a weird explanation and short. My Duncan book. Let's see. The Storm Before the Storm, the Beginning of the End of the Roman Republic. He talks about it in that book, and the fact that if you look at the 3 major political systems that we've come into contact, which is monarchy, oligarchy, and democracy, they keep transitioning until one overthrows the other. It stabilizes for a bit and then transitions into the next one. So that's pretty much what happened to Rome. They ended up having kings, switching to pretty much like an enlightened senate with consuls, which there were always 2 consuls at one time. And rich oligarchs, which were the Senate, eventually gained power. Then came the emperors, and it just became a vicious cycle. And 9 times out of 10, but I'd say most countries or kingdoms went through very similar things. If they followed that cycle, if not, they just probably collapsed. All right, I'm gonna auto this one because fuck Egypt. Right in the nods. Pum, 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 pum.
At your command.
Ah, there's their army. So I think these fuckers crawled through the desert and slowly lost their army trying to get away from us. Dumb fucks.
Please be seated.
Kush knows greatness.
God bless you many times over. May the gods bless you many.
Totally something I do. I went to laugh. I've done it too. I've done it on my single players. Thank you so much for the shared live. Yay, we got the pyramids. Let's fucking go. I think they could, but they were always like secondary roles. Slingers, archers, like support roles. I don't think that they were allowed to be part of the actual army itself. Bum, 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 bum. All right, now that we have this settled in the south,
How can I serve Carthage?
we're going to disband this. Minus the 1 unit of Egyptian infantry. 1 unit of cavalry, 3 archers. So we have 44 food, and we're making 5,600 a turn at this point. Ah, you read my mind. 5,600. It goes up and down as I get rid of mercenaries and add them. Welcome in Le Petit. Welcome in Jake from State Farm. Ooh, I'd have to look that one up. I really do not know that question. And the Lusitanians actually have a foothold up here now. I don't really like that. Let's get an aqueduct. We're going to get another army here. We're going to get one with the landowners party.
I live. Get to it, man. We fight for you, my lord.
Let's get an agent.
How can I serve you? How can I serve you?
Oh, mine's... How? How? I mean, I know how, but how? So I would honestly look at like this army and this army. I would honestly cut down units. Because what's happening if you go into your trade and finance, your army upkeep is probably more than what you're making in tax revenue. How don't you trust me? How? I only asked you for 14,000 gold. Come on, and I even rejected it. I could have easily taken it and put you more of in a pinch. Come on. I mean, I almost bankrupted my economy going after one of these kingdoms on this side, so... Yeah. I can sneak attack. But I'm not saying cut it down to like half. I'm saying get rid of like maybe 2 or 3 units to cut down your expenditures. Same thing with Rome. Because if you look at Rome, Rome has 12 units of defenders. This one, not so much. It has 10, but it has less quality, I believe. Es por supuesto que lo hiciste precioso. Claro, ella lo hizo. Y hablamos español también. Bro, only 14 gold. Like everyone just has that. Yep, only 14 gold. He said, of course you did that. Fuck. These fucking Egyptian bastards are attacking me. Sí, yo hablo español. He said that basically, of course you did that. Oh God, of course you did that, precious. Yeah, but if you attack, you have all these Yeah, I do have the mercenaries. But again, this is what happens. If I get caught off guard, then I get to deal with this dumb shit. Do.
Spears ready! Orders!
Okay, so this is gonna be fucking rough.
Egyptian infantry! We are at your command! Four elephants!
I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this one. We're gonna see. Bueno saber que no soy el único. Yep.
We await your
¿De dónde eres? Si puedo preguntar. Fuck. So what units did Sparta have? I'm gonna be honest, I do not know the formal names.
the gods are with us!
I do not by any means. English people. Why? Why? You don't like Spanish? What's the dealio? Talk to me. Talk to us. Smack. Do it again.
I swear before you all, I shall make great sacrifices. Light horse! Four elephants! Ballista! Our orders!
Here we go.
Awaiting orders! Field artillery ready! We await your orders! At the double!
What are your orders?
Ballista!
Let's do flammable rounds.
Light! Four elephants! At the ready!
Here we go. Okay. Holding.
Cavalry! Riders at the double! We will darken the sky! Four elephants! Engage! Battle ready!
Okay, they're trying to get their war elephants in.
Ready for battle!
Let's get ours over here.
Warriors ready! Riders! Awaiting orders!
Give me one moment. We're just very focused on the battle right now.
As you say! My lord! Ready! Ready! Quickly now!
Let's get through.
Four elephants! Elephants! Riders! Missiles! Engage! My lord! At feet! Elephants at the ready! Quickly now! Ready!
Let's get the archers here.
We will darken the skies! Archers!
Switch to flame round.
My lord! Loose! Grind them into dust! Gods, protect us!
Here we go.
Missiles at your command!
All right, we broke those. Trying to get the cavalry back over here.
Four elephants! Forward! We understand! Follow me!
Let's get these here.
Light horse!
Let's turn them.
Elephants ready for battle! For glory!
Let's get these guys here. Let's get the archers off flame arrow.
Awaiting orders.
Elephants and riders! Ballista! Orders!
Let's get them here. Yes!
Artillery at your
Hold this.
for battle! War elephants!
My lord.
Give me a second. Just fucking focused.
Elephants! Charge! For honor! My lord! Elephants and the ready! Fill the skies!
Oh god, they're actually breaking. We may get this win!
Shout for glory!
Holy shit.
We are at your command.
Waiting orders! Charge! Orders! Charge! Archers! Double awaiting orders! What are your orders? God for glory! War elephants! Ballista! Taxis!
Okay, let's hold there.
At ready.
Forward! Orders! Stand for honor! Val Hamun guards Archers!
Let's focus on these pikes. Alyssa can focus on this. These guys are getting chased over here.
We will darken the sky. Our orders. Find waiting orders.
They're still rampaging the center.
Elephants ready for battle.
Here we go. Give me a sec. I'll catch up with the chat here shortly.
My lord. Elephants at the ready. For honor.
Let's hold fire on the catapults. They broke. They're routing. What else we got? These guys here.
Orders. Elephants.
Holy shit, we pulled that out of our cheeks.
At the ready.
Let's get them over here. Elephants for the win.
What are your orders? Orders. Elephants. God for honor.
So they have slingers and archers left. See, that's on this side. What about this side? Oh, fuck. They were able to focus on.
Elephants ready for battle. Bleed for glory.
We are at your command. Our orders.
Yay! Got one in.
We are at your command.
Oh, fuck. They just...
War elephants.
Quality content? The fuck? Fuck out of here.
Elephants at the ready.
Orders, my lord.
Oh shit, the mercenary infantry is there.
Awaiting orders. Fill the sky.
Popping bombs. They're rampaging. Welcome in, Lost Boomer. Yes, I see the X's. Beautiful.
Egyptian infantry. Archers. Find your targets. At the ready.
Yo, they need to stop fucking harassing my elephants. Pieces of shit.
Archers.
Okay,
Ready.
let's get this.
Elephants at the ready.
La familia de México, de ahí aprende español de México y todo. Yo viví en los Estados Unidos casi toda mi vida, pero mi papá son de El Salvador y ahorita vivo en El Salvador. Alright, they routed. They routed. Now these guys.
My lord! Find your fire! Awaiting orders!
You should definitely go in Spanish. I'll say, yeah, it's not difficult. It is not difficult.
Missile infantry ready!
It's way easier than French, I will say that.
Elephants ready for battle! For glory!
No, it's not. Respectful smack. Respectfully.
Cut them all down! Elephants at the ready! Forward! My brothers! Make them suffer! Shiprona! What are your orders?
Come on.
Archers! Fire on the enemy! Forward!
Here we go.
Charge!
Last unit here.
Elephants ready for battle!
Yes. You know German. Are you fluent in German, Gosas? I never knew that. Welcome in Osqueda. Welcome in William Frank. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. 999. That's all. That's all I know. Yeah, we're fluent in Spanish simply because we grew up with it. Yeah. I know some. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I'm not an expert either. Like, I sometimes have to ask either my mother or check fucking Google with certain words because there's certain words I do not use on a daily basis. But I know enough that I can read the signs, I can communicate with people, order, you know, have conversations. To me, it's easy. To me, it's easy. Bum, 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 bum.
I beg you, consider the glory lost forever.
999.
And honor your judgment, my friend, even if its wisdom escapes me.
Ya, estoy agradecido que yo sé español. Me ha ayudado muchísimo en la vida. All I'm saying is I'm very grateful that I know Spanish because it has helped me in my life a lot. You know, this Roma. You know we're gonna have to eventually wage a war, right? One of us has to win. Respectfully. Respectfully. Oh shit.
Ready for battle.
The profession I used to do, we never got paid extra. But it did open a lot of doors for me in the sense of what I did in I guess my previous life. So I'm grateful. You know, ya sabes, hay muchos países que hablan español, basically saying that there's a lot of Spanish speaking countries. So it's nice. And then, you know, for family reasons, I wouldn't be able to communicate with my grandparents if I didn't know Spanish. So it's out of necessity as well. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I know the tiniest bit of French. More reading, like I'm able to read mainly food menus easier than I can ever actually speak or read something else. Time-wise, so Anastasi, I think if you're... Fuck me, hold on. If you're 7 hours ahead of me, Storm, it's gonna be around 6 p.m. your time, roughly. Roughly. I'm trying to do it a little bit earlier on my end because I know the later it is for me, it's later for you guys, and I know it's a little bit more challenging for certain parties involved. But we're gonna try 11 a.m. my time and start around that time. I need to send out the file to everyone and double check the invites and shit. You seriously want to auto resolve this shit? Oh yeah, okay. I see what you see. What you see. Damn, look at that chunky force. Wear the helmet. We shall. When one of the battles stick around there in Burr, we'll wear the helmet. We've been wearing it off and on. That's very true for family and how many people speak Spanish. Yeah, same. Because I've been to Argentina, it came in handy. I've been to Chile, Guatemala, El Salvador, Mexico, Spain, Honduras. Yeah, I think those are the parts I visited on this side of the hemisphere so far. So if I was to get the same, could I... So you could probably join us in a battle because campaigns are only, sadly, since it's an older version of Total War, for campaigns it's only 2 people. So it's either co-op, like you work together as 2 kingdoms, or you go against each other in time. But yeah, I would be happy to do some battles and shit. The one that allows for a larger group of not just battles but campaigns is Warhammer 3. The party system I think supports up to 8, if not more people, and it's simultaneous turns. So like hypothetically we're playing Warhammer 3, Short and Simple would be doing her turn while I'm doing my turn. So there isn't this delay in essence. Everyone's taking their turn at the same time. But yeah, Ghost, I'd be happy to do some battles. I used to do this a lot more last year and the year before in the sense of online battles, but not so much this year. What are you doing with your guy down here, huh? Marcus Corellius. The fuck was his last name? Did you kill my guy down here? The fuck's going on? Carthage, Great Fire, nothing. Oh, you're raiding it. Oh, Yeah, we're doing other things. Blasphemy! How dare you?
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. I am a reaper of souls.
Reaper of Souls. Okay, we're gonna move this guy here. Do we have a non-aggression pact with the Lusitani?
You are welcome.
Fuck, we do.
All my ancestors and people expect talk with purpose.
What about these people?
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies.
Fuck.
This
I try not to break my
a
agreements.
flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. The gods will not allow.
Ella está haciendo algo. Oh, yo sé. Pero me tiene temor porque... Ya. Nos encontramos en una batalla una vez. Oh shit. Wrong keyboard on that one. No, I kind of want to endure a little bit longer. It's all good. We'll be able to manage.
Stand to, you miserable worm.
It's just I know she's scared because of my ability to just raise mercenaries in an instant. And it doesn't bankrupt me that easily. Bum, 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 bum.
We will gladly listen to your offers. You bless our meeting with this. Greetings! Speak plain.
Let's see. What about the Lusitani?
You are welcome, although my ancestor...
Thank you so much for the shared live. We're gonna have to eventually fight it out here. You know that. It's pretty wild. My kingdom's a little bit bigger than yours, too. Fucking Egypt. What? I'm aggressive.
Is that all, my lord?
Fuck yeah, Egypt's done.
Baal Hamun, I want hourly patrols.
Okay. It's 2. This one public order. And ammonium. I am aggressive at times. Okay. Double check this. -4 food. There's our public order. I'll work there. We'll upgrade that next. We'll actually get this one next. Plus 2 morale. Plus 1 line of sight. Who's on the top of the list of likes? I would have to put my money probably on you, to be honest. Yeah, I seriously don't understand TikTok sometimes. I'm pulling up the live right now just to double check to see, because I can't see. Yeah, it's you. Like by a long shot. I can't even read that up there, but let me see. Can I make it bigger? That's, I mean, lately, I'm gonna be honest, 9 times out of 10, it has been you. Which, again, I appreciate you very, very, very much. Not just for being a great gamer in return, but also for the support. It's, for me, even just interacting and just hanging out means the world. You could be doing anything else. So I appreciate you very much. I'd say probably at least 2 to 3,000. It's very hard for me to read the number up there. Let me see if I can look it up on a different of my iPad. And I honestly don't think you're gonna top her. She's this whole last week, no one's been able to top her. So I appreciate that very much, honestly. Like, yeah. I again, words won't ever be able to describe full appreciate that I want to express. So again, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for everyone else giving us a like to our live too. Welcome in Patty, Pork, Dugdale. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Jesus, only 5? So rookie numbers. Totally joking. Make sure you have some water too, please. Noke Machu, welcome, welcome, welcome in FV. Only 5 in the last hour. Yeah, I don't think I could ever drink that many. Like, I drink coffee. I usually have coffee during the day, and that's pretty much my caffeine and even sugar limit outside of fruit. Try not to overconsume certain things.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
One Scotty T, Italian swordsman. That's right.
I will travel many miles for Carthage.
Let's go this way.
Faster!
Oh, we can get out this way. Okay, thank God. So we're going to go up the coast here. We're going to attack Brigantium. It's one of the other factions. And then leave Lusitani and this other, the Editani alone, since we have non-aggression packs. So how big for naval battle back then? Elaborate, Gosaz. Like how important was it? Or how big were the battles? Wait, should I fight this one? Should I fight this one? All right. So to put in perspective, let's see. First pinnacle. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm looking this up really quick. What happened then? How many? Okay, so battle, again, I have to pull this off wiki just to give you a general number. Battle of Cape Economus, which is off the coast of Sicily. It was during the First Punic War, so 256 BCE. It involved 330 ships on the Roman side, 350 ships on the Carthaginian side, with a combined number between both forces topping about 300,000. What ended up happening with the Ajurari? That's what I was asking. Yeah. It ended with Rome winning. They lost 24 ships, 10,000 men, where the Carthaginians lost 30 ships. They suffered another 64 that were captured, and roughly about 30 to 40,000 men being killed or captured. So almost 1/3 of their entire force. Welcome in, Yonakir Yoson Soho Herrera. Sí, hablo español. This is on the YouTube side. Yeah, it's insane numbers in what they were able to field. Second biggest naval battle. Let me see. Because that dictated the First Punic War, which basically gave power of Sicily from the Carthaginians to the Romans. We have a new leader. What are you doing over there, Em? What are you plotting? What are you plotting over there? I see you. I see you trying to wiggle about. Let's just do this really quick. Now we have like almost a small, tiny empire. Romans. Lo tenía en el móvil, pero se perdió el archivo. Tú no tienes para qué. ¿Cuál cosa, Herrera? Dígame, dígame. I can't field the second army, sadly. I mean, I could, but might bankrupt my cheeks. Weren't the Romans able to build their fleet so quickly and lost their advantage? I'm gonna have to research that one. I believe during the beginning of the Second Punic War, that's what happened. Is that they were planning on invading Carthage directly, but I think they encountered a storm and just lost majority of their men. It also happened during the time of Sulla, which is right before Caesar. Do I need anything else?
Greetings, most excellent friend. You're off.
Oh, look, Macedon.
Enter, friend, and speak. We see some gain for
Pieces of shit.
And speak as you wish.
I will do you the honor of listening. Is a
Pergamon?
I will listen carefully to your words and then give judgment. The gods show them. By the Tetractys, you have a good mind in your skull. Your decision.
Okay. Thank you for the compliment, young Sa.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Menace.
Serve the mighty Carthage.
Let's do this. Alright. Si tienes el juego para Android. No, no tengo eso. Yo uso iPhone. Clap 'em up. Ooh, battles. There's one battle I'm trying to look for in particular. Just give me a quick second. Ah, here it is. So, Battle of Salamis. This was during 480 BC. It involved Persia. They had 300 ships. Or no, my bad. I'm reading the losses. They had, it depends on the source. They had anywhere from 400 to 700 or up to 1,200 ships. And the Greek city-states only had 370 to 378. I think it was a multi-day battle over 2 days. The Greeks only lost 40. The Persians lost 300. As we were mentioning earlier, is the philosophy, the idea, specifically when we talk about King Leonidas and the Spartans. I mean, it is a very deep warrior culture, but the fact that they're willing to basically lay down their lives for what they believed in, self-sacrifice for the greater good. I don't know, it just resonates with me. I mean, I feel all of us as gentlemen, I think if we had our ways in going, we would probably much rather go defending people that we loved and cared about, our homeland. And now I mean in the shit that we deal with now in modern times, fighting for big wigs. Because 9 times out of 10, your commander was on the front line with you. And the commander was also the king. It wasn't delegated to like some fucking peasant asshole in a suit. It's just different times. Yeah, it just resonates. If given the opportunity to do that, yeah, hands down, hands down. Especially with the training. Like the training that they had was the best of the best at the time, if we're specifically talk about Spartan culture. So not only do you have excellent weaponry, tactics, but it's also the mindset. Oh, you fucking wild, You going after Macedon, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You always like to tell me what to do, don't you? I should have played it. I should have fought against you. Use those heavy hoplites here against you. I think this is how I see it, Ghost. I think you could. Because again, there would be no other choice except to what? Not be one? If you were thrust into it. Because the Spartan training started at the age of 7. So you stayed with your mother because your father was typically a Spartan warrior, would always be training or off in campaigns. You were with your mother to the age of 7, and from 7 to, I believe, 19-ish, you would be trained in the Spartan lifestyle and progressively become more and more violent in the training. Yeah. Welcome in, Ghost lovers.
Mighty Neptune, many thanks.
Here they come. Oh, shit. Oh, one hit. It's flaming! Oh, naval battle stressed me out. Oh shit! Get the hit! Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, push that ship out of the way. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Beautiful. Well, you just wrecked their navy. Oh yeah, they were fucking huge. So they're pretty accurate in the example because you would have about 3, if not 4. That's why quinqueremes, there were technically 4 rows. That was the Carthaginian style, which the Romans later adopted. Yeah, they were meant to basically, you have a bronze or a very hardened front horn. And the main goal is to basically ram the ship or go on the side and disable the ship by taking out the oars. Finally overthrew Emily on first place. I'm gonna have to see. Let me see if I can blow it up slightly, because I think I can mess with it. So let's go take a look at the Macedonians a little closely. The heirs of Alexander the Great. Love their units. Their units are so fucking cool. So yeah, this is a good example of what the armors actually were. This is Linothorax armor. It's just that cloth armor, almost has that over the shoulder. You have like small pieces of metal on the sides or on the front. I love the naval battles. I love it. All right, let me see what's going on here. And M, best of luck on the battle, truly. All right, let me see. I'm gonna blow this up really quick. Yeah, Death has 4,500, M has 3,100, Storm with a strong 700, Omega, who popped in earlier, is 4 and change. Truly appreciate everyone joining us with that. And make it a little bit bigger. Oh, shit! I didn't see your army come in over here. Alright, so she's already engaged. Yeah, you have these Hastati engaged with the militia hoplite. They're definitely going to beat that. Hastati against regular hoplites, but they're getting rained down upon. You have your cavalry. You chasing them? I think you are. Dude, the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima Collectors, how much is it? Or do you have it? Because I cannot wait for Ghost of Yotai to fucking come on PC. Jesus fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was gonna, before I left the States, I was gonna drop like 200 and change for Kingdom Come Deliverance Collector's Edition. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I had other shit to fucking worry about at the time. Like getting my cat over here. Pikes! Fuck them up! Alright. Seems like he'll be able to whoop their ass. They still have Tarantine cavalry on the far left. Pikes are moving in. Holy shit, these guys are getting focused right here. Calcamicus. This battle's fucking insane. We have the boarding party. They're mounting from the beaches. Let's get the helmet on. Fuck it. Yeah. As do I. As do I. Especially on the PC side, because we don't really get too many like that. Citizen Cavalry coming down the center. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, thin out that area. Because they're kind of clumped, but you're fucking doing great, I feel. Your Principes are surrounded in the back line. Yeah, these guys are about to get fucking slaughtered. Beautiful. I know it's a lot going on, Em. You're doing fucking great. Keep it up. Oh, fuck! God, that would be terrible. Imagine a fucking fireball just taking your fucking dome off. Here they come. Oh, yeah. We're playing on normal. We're playing on normal. I'm not actually doing the battle. It's our partner in battle here, M, crushing these Macedonians. Jesus fuck. Yeah, it's very cinematic. Looks like you're gonna reverse around them here. Hoplites have broken. Oh shit, they're charging. Holy shit. Sea of Romans coming in. Call of Duty used to have those who get the image. Oh yeah, I do remember the night vision goggle. Collectors that they released one time. Probably spying on your neighbors. Yeah, absolutely, Ghost Lovers. Let us know, let us know. Welcome in R6 Clips. Holy fuck. Enemy general is dead. Nice one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all for Makes of our live and the crazy ass battle M. What the fuck? Welcome in, Tim Time. The game Total War has been mentioned in divorce cases more than any other game. Are you sure Call of Duty won't take it? I don't know. I sense lies. I sense lies. I mean, it's possible. But you got me fucked up if I'm gonna lose my relationship over a fucking video game. Oh, I know it takes hours. But fuck that. Nah, Monopoly. Whoa. Look at these numbers.
There are Roman wounded to look after. Your gold and wheat, Mars curse you.
Shit, I was gonna change the camera, but fuck it. We'll just keep it here. Oh yeah. Talk about family game nights. Uno wins on breaking relationships. Damn. I could see that. No one wants to be a loser. Jesus. Have to be a good general. Yeah. Relentless. Clone army. Wild. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Star Wars Total War. That is the rumor. Do it again. It is crazy how the war has evolved. God, if they remake Black Flag, we're so fucking playing that. I mean, I'll probably end up doing Odyssey in the near future. Valhalla's good. I may give Valhalla a go. I just want to do Odyssey first because I beat Origins sometime during the pandemic. This is before I was like deep in streaming. Went from 6 and stones literally to brass shooting from iron out. Yeah. I mean, the next war after, you know, nuclear war is going to be fought with sticks and stones again. And that's not a fucking accomplishment. I've heard, not mixed things, but I've heard it's a little bit longer than the other one. For sure. When we talk about Valhalla. Damn, you're still landing soldiers? And I can't attack you yet, Em? Are you sure you don't want war with Carthage? Please? So when can we drop the mod? I'm gonna probably drop it tonight before I go to sleep, or I'll drop it first thing in the morning. Whenever we... Let's be wrong. Bro, this is just D-Day at this point. Yeah, pretty much was in certain instances. Welcome in Z17 Seattle. Boom, 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 boom. Open OT. Yeah, Am, are you sure I can't just, you know, take this southern region from you? Pretty please? Like, you know, I promise to just poke you gently with the spear. Make it quick. I just want the land. Please. Welcome in, Captain Crunch. Yeah, it happens. Do take heavy losses. I've returned. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Captain Crunch? Welcome in, Yori-san. Set over here. Let's repair the city there because it suffered from a fire.
I am no one. I shall
At your
deliver them
command.
to you, my lord. I have done all you
Wahaha.
my lord.
They took the land. Well, you're on the land that I want. Welcome in, Green Buck 2030. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch side. A likely excuse. Such a justification. Welcome in, Raymond. But come on. I can't take the southern region from you. I can fight over it. Just this one. Just this Juan region. How you doing, Green Buck 2030? Thank you, thank you, thank you again so much for the follow. How's your night going?
You call this a garrison?
Don't be using all Slinger or Archer. It's a very balanced force. I'm just gonna bring like 6 war elephants. That's all. Now they want peace. Yep. That's how it be. That's how it be. Gabriel from Overkill. I'm not familiar with the declined. Damn. Hope I don't get that response.
We humbly ask for a single modest subsidy to help our
Go ahead. Overkill, overkill, good game. I'm trying to think which game is Overkill. I feel like I've heard of it. I just can't put like an image to it. Excuse me.
How can I serve Carthage?
Whoa. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. FPS game, playing as robot that heals off blood. Yeah, I definitely did not play that then. Welcome in, Danny Ismail. Boom, boom. Welcome in, Ollie. Thank you so much, Raymond, for the likes of our live. You should give first Doom game vibes. Oh, I mean, if it's similar to Doom, I kind of can understand the feel of it. I want to play Doom Dark Ages at some point for the stream. We're probably going to use Game Pass to pick it up. Do. see. Okay, my trade, my taxes. I make more in taxes than I do in trade by a significant amount. Army upkeep is what's really killing my income. Still haven't got a huge... Okay. Huge influence in our own republic. Did you ever play Rome Total War? Yep. I played the original Rome. I started playing Total War with Medieval 1. But once Rome came out, I was fucking hooked. I was hooked on that game. I like the fact that, you know, you could pick the 3 houses. I forget what the fuck they are, because I know Julia has always been the red, and I forget the other 2. What, Brutii and Junii, I believe? It was like green, blue, red. Alright, let's see about this. Six turns, Hoplite Barracks. Let's go down this path. The first total... we can outlift you. Shit's wild, I played Stronghold Crusader. Stronghold Crusader was... I bought Stronghold Crusader and Medieval 1 on the same day. I had no idea what the fuck they were. So I just... Because back then you'd go to the store, look at the covers. It's like, kind of flip them over. It's like, oh, what the fuck is this? So I bought those 2 games and pretty much bought icons of gaming. And no fucking clue.
At your service. I am sorry, but I cannot.
But I love Stronghold. I definitely want to bring it to the channel at some point as well, just because they are great titles.
May I serve you?
Lully. Balhamun be praised indeed. And then let's go over here. Infantry. Let's go to Alexandria. Yeah, I never played 4. But you couldn't. Blood meaning I can't. Trying to flex on everyone here. Chill, chill, chill. She thinks she's Rome. With the armored cuirass and everything. Ooh. Oh. Karma. Oh, so you mean I should go attack, is what you're saying. Because your army is probably weakened.
How can I serve Carthage?
Can I? But you can, I don't eagle lift. Ayo! Dig it. Dig it. We need to be more consistent with our whole workout regimen. I think that's the only thing that's lacking at the moment. In our personal existence. Everything else is fucking amazing. Yep. Very hilarious. So we're gonna start a war, or what's the dealio here? Why not? Or should I say wine not? You have a few cities that I kind of want to take over. Welcome back in, David Fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Do I watch anime? I obviously have seen some. I just don't watch. How could I say this? I don't watch a huge amount of TV because I spend so much time streaming, editing, and things of that nature. But I've seen a few. If you want to name some, I can kind of tell you if they're familiar or not.
It's a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause.
I've only seen a few episodes of Demon Slayer. I've seen Berserk, Death Note, Clannad. Who's the director of Howl's Moving Castle? Like the creator. Like I've seen a lot of their works as well. What's up, Cryptid? Sir? A Kamiga kill is cool too. What's that one about? How you doing, Cryptid? How's your day going? Thank you so much, brother, for joining us. What M? Some people call me Papi, Dad, you know. Just that good. I don't know what to say.
Ready for battle.
Alright, so we have a lot of Egyptian auxiliary units. TikTok, I am not inactive. Mierda. Moment. What the fuck? There we go. Good, just woke up 3 a.m. Something's off. Oh, yeah, that is late as fuck. What's better than Demon Slayer? Pokemon. Whoa, the older ones. Yeah, the original Pokemon's pretty goated. I'll be honest. Grew up on that shit. I love it. Star Wars. We're talking about animes. I mean, yeah, technically Clone Wars is an anime cartoon. Star Wars is dope. Anything else? Bleach, One Piece, Death Note. One Piece I really want to get into. I've only seen a bit of Bleach. Death Note I enjoyed.
Brazen fools deserve
It was definitely an interesting take. Clannad is more of a, I guess, like, sad anime. It just deals with like more life issues than some of the other ones. I liked it. I like the art style and such. Attack on Titan's good. I won't say it's the best of all those, but 03 Clone Wars definitely was the best though. Oh, you talk about early. Slayer is better than Death Note. The fight of the anime. For me, original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z probably would take the cake for anime for me. I love fucking Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's a fucking great one. Berserk was an interesting one because it's about two rival ninja clans, and it's a bit gory, but the internal stuff it's quite fascinating. Plunder would beat down Demon Slayer anytime. One Punch, was it One Punch Man? That's another interesting one. I can see with the emotional part. I mean, a lot of the animes have the subtleties like that. And for me, that's, if it resonates with you, it means a lot. Avatar was definitely cool. The Last Airbender. Thank you, Ghost Lovers. You have a blessed night as well. Thank you for the chit chat. Have a great one. We'll be live tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh. Encrypted, are you doing your Knights of the Old Republic play, or are you just chilling? Welcome in, Cody. Trying to rally these slaves, huh? No. Can't even lie well. Yeah, my thought is sub. How long ago am I tripping? Which one? Welcome in, Sub Alexander.
How may I serve you? How will it come? I have succeeded, my lord.
Success.
Ready for orders. How can I serve Carthage? Ships to port. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. We need good strong men.
She kind of is.
How can I serve Carthage?
She kind of is. Just fine. We allow it. Welcome in, Lena. We'll allow it as Carthage. Welcome back in, Cryptid. I mean, I can always shake you down for another 14,000 if you want. Totally messing. Welcome in, Josh Avery. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. If you guys are enjoying the live of Rome 2, please give us a like, share, or follow, please. We also stream on YouTube, TikTok, and soon Instagram, and of course Twitch. Ah, no worries, Cryptid. Do your thing. We're still here. Though I think we're getting closer to the end of the episode, if I had to put my judgment on it. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Let's see, let's keep moving up.
It is an honor to serve you. Steady as we go.
Okay, let's get in this land here.
Advance!
Thank you so much. Oh god, I don't even know how to say that. Thank you so much for the follow. Tarantine Cavalry, Mercenary Companion Cav.
How can I serve Carthage?
Let's see.
Must serve. Sabotage as you
Wahahaha.
ready for orders. At once. Yes.
Okay. Where do I have forces? Up in the north.
Greetings. Now speak plainly, for we... Your offer was kindly. The gods will have me listen to you, but do not pass the day.
Trying to make them a client state, but fuck it. Probably gonna just take them over.
I will listen carefully to your words, and then...
Assholes.
Is Plato?
Fuck Plato, he's no longer alive, asshole.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it. I think
The
the
Seleucids.
blessing of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire? With these words,
Noble
you bring
people,
joy
you hear
to
that?
my
You hear
heart
that, Em?
and hope to my
Noble
soul.
people.
With these words, you bring joy.
Greetings. Now speak plainly, for we are an honest... I am...
Greetings, my friend. You have my...
Let's push.
My friend, you honor this place with your arrival. I, your humble servant in my...
Oh. Okay, who the fuck else do we have? Nova Carthago, Massilia.
Be welcome. But may Athena strike us all dumb if we speak anything but truth in our deliberations.
Okay.
Gods of Olympus rejoice when men show such...
Cause
waiting. A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not. Your offer was.
Okay. So we added a few more treaties there. Marcus Aurelius. What about Marcus Aurelius?
Ready for battle.
What about him?
We fight for you, my lord. You march. Your feet lead. You march again. Forgive me, but we cannot.
Let's see. Syracuse. Civil settlement. I think we're good here. Not sure. Give me a second. We'll catch up with the chat.
How can I serve Carthage?
Bum, 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 bum. Leader. Oh, making me. Bravery and you will win is easily nervous. What do you mean, Marcus? Yeah, Marcus Aurelius once said, "Death smiles at us all. All a man can do is smile back." That's one thing. And his meditations were basically private writings, so they were meant to be published. La la la.
In Rome's name, greetings. I come as a senatorial servant to seek answers to questions of mutual interest.
What is the mutual interest here? Oh, you thought I was just hoarding shit. No, I've been working on alliances in the background.
Pray to your gods of the dead. Your foolishness has awoken the might and anger of Rome.
Because he laughed for his fallen means of sword. Facts. Facts. I knew you were gonna do that shit right there.
At your command.
Go ahead, take Syracuse.
Be praised.
How can I serve Carthage?
Ready for battle.
Welcome in, Zaka.
At your command.
Hesitation will kill you more than just following through. I only have one tiny army here.
Ready for orders. How can I serve Carthage?
How many advantages do you want? How many advantages? Uh-huh. I thought you were Rome. I thought you were so mighty. Oh.
Ready for battle.
We fight for you, my lord.
That when you're weak, you fake strength. And when you're strong, you fake weakness.
Ready for battle. To your duties, men. My lord.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Assembling the fleet. Ready for orders.
Let's see, what is this?
All men must serve. Breaking things. I have succeeded, my lord.
Baal Hamun be praised.
Let's get rid of these units. Let's get one more of that. Both fighters. I see 36. Ah, this one.
We fight for you, my lord.
Oh shit. I accidentally fucked up there.
In Baal Hamun's name.
Just like you stopped with the Navy. You started it this time. Here we go.
Baal Hamun gives us strength. Couple days.
Let's see.
Keep this formation. Orders. By your command.
I'm here.
Ballista!
We orders.
She's gonna kill me. So let's roll.
You wish. Our orders. Noble horse. War elephant.
Count us!
My lord.
Count us! Elite cavalry!
Let's see.
Warriors eager for blood. Melee fighters ready.
Here we go.
I count myself fortunate, blessed to lead our people's finest army in battle. Draw your weapons and make ready.
Swift horsemen! Riders, advance! Riders, forward!
Ballista! Marching order!
Battle ready! Riders, move
Ready!
out!
Clarity!
Here we go.
Italian noble
Orders!
cavalry!
Oblate is ready! Al Hamun gives us strength! Double time! Italian nobles! Melee warriors! Forward! Warriors,
Orders.
move out!
At speed!
Let's see.
Quickly now! Advance at speed! Run! Advance! Ready! Commander! Forward! Noble horse! Forward!
Riders at
Ready! Double time!
Noble fighters! Let's go! We await your order!
Italian noble cavalry!
Noble horse!
Get back! Ready and waiting!
Orders! Take charge!
Orders!
Orders! For honor! Charge! Flag for glory!
Ready!
Up in charge! My lord! Ready! Get ready!
Italian noble
War
cavalry!
elephants! Noble horse!
Do, 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 do.
Ballista! Cavalry! Servants of Baal Hamon! Orders!
Let's get these guys back. Let's move them back here.
Italian noble cavalry!
Orders, my lord! For honor! Advance at speed! Cavalry! Engage! Awaiting orders! Riders at the double!
Here we go.
Glory! War elephants! Forward!
Let's get this charge.
Your orders! Commander!
Let's get the back line.
Cavalry! Engage! Melee cavalry awaiting orders! Come on! Counters! Double time! War elephant! Already!
Orders!
Cavalry!
Let's get this one in over here.
Counters! And the double! Warriors!
Get them over here. Cavalry is just about done.
For
Your
the
orders!
royal!
For glory!
Ballista!
Do, 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 do.
Our horses love blood!
War elephants!
Let's move them.
Riders at the double! Ready for orders!
Let's get the center here like this.
And
Let's get this side.
advance Elite cavalry!
Bye-bye. Downhill charge. Straight up momentum.
Advance at speed! Ready for orders. March!
Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Go left. Triari. Study.
Completes, ready! Moving! Protests! Quick march! Elephants at the ready! Ride out! Warriors ready! Follow me!
You know they're out of ammo, right?
Protests!
Come on. Come on.
Cavalry! Forward! Rah! Riders, advance! Ah! Yours to command. Orders. Great charge!
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
At speed! Double time! Melee fighters ready!
Where's the other one?
Noble horse!
Okay. Got all your cavalry out of the way.
Advance at speed!
And let's continue here.
Protests!
I know I'm devious. I know.
Melee warriors! Forward! Completes! March! Balhamon has blessed us! At the double! For Carthage! My lord! That's your good! Noble
So let's do this.
moving! Awaiting orders! For the people of Carthage!
Okay, let's get the
Noble fighters!
and over here.
Double time! Elite cavalry! We are at your command! Riders advance! Noble fighters! Moving! Warriors, move out!
See.
Noble horse! Riders forward! Completes ready! For Carthage! Protests! At the double! Completes! Spearmen! At speed!
Okay,
Noble
let's keep pressing here.
Completes! Warriors, ready! We await your orders! Servants of Balhamon! Completes! From our orders! Spearmen, ready for orders! Balhamon guards us! Advance at speed! Spearmen ready for orders! Marching order! Quick march! Balhamon gives us strength! Double time! Forward!
Here we go. I'd say it's a tie between Rome 2 and Napoleon.
We await your command.
Hoplites, ready! Orders! Charge! Hoplites, ready! Hoplites! Advance at speed! Forward! All ready! Socky! We hunger for blood and battle! Socky! Advance at speed! Loyal sons of Carthage! Again! At speed! Noble fighters! Orders, my lord! Forward! Awaiting orders!
Let's do this.
Engage! Withdraw! Elephants! Italian noble cavalry! Men of Italia! For order! Hackman boys! Hoplites ready! Peltasts ready! At speed!
These guys here.
Orders! Charge! Hoplites! For glory! Our orders! Cavalry! Charge! Hackman! Awaiting
Ready and
orders.
waiting. Order forward.
Loose! Warriors ready!
Let's get this.
Noble horse! Ready! For order!
Commander.
Advance at speed!
Let's get them over here.
Ready! Quickly now! Riders! Awaiting orders! Engage! For orders!
Let's get them in the back.
War elephant! We await your command. Melee fighters ready! Father!
Let's get them here.
Noble horse! Take kill!
Charge here. Let's get this over here. Yes, I have played Warhammer once.
Noble fighters! Commander! Hail!
Beautiful.
Peltasts! Double time! Ready for orders! Advance! Immediate! Orders! As you command!
Ready and waiting. Commander.
Let's run them.
Elite cavalry! As you say!
Okay. Let's get them here.
Quickly now! Elite cavalry!
Get this whole contingent out.
Our orders! For glory! At the ready! King Antonius! War elephants!
Let's inspire.
The gods protect us! Trample them!
Here we go.
Lead charge! Ready! Fauna! What are your orders? Hoplites, ready! Double time!
They've shattered.
Orders! Swift horsemen! Quickly now! Ready! Advance at speed!
And what the fuck's your general? Is it that guy?
Val Hamon! Give four elephants!
Yep, guess so. Welcome. Apologies, we're just so fucking caught up with this battle.
Swift
Okay.
riders!
Carthage 2. Oh. Nice with the Principes and the Triarii. He did fairly well on kills. I mean, anything over fucking 100 I feel is great in this game, depending on the unit. Yeah, absolutely, Death. Do your thing, do your thing. Definitely appreciate you for popping in. Let's enslave them. You as well. Have a great rest of your night.
Is that all, my lord? Ready for battle. We take this settlement for you, my lord. None will escape.
Smurge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night as well.
Yes. Your next command, my lord? Returning to shore.
Let's see. Historian.
Ready for battle. In Baal Hamuz's name! Let them cower before our might!
Do you want to fight this one? Do you want to leave it for tomorrow? Do you want to continue? Talk to me, Auto him. I probably lost some units on this one. Yeah, the one ballista unit.
We fight for you, my lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Let's merge these.
How can I serve Carthage?
Let's see what we got. Throw spears. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, let's see. Imagine if I called my allies in. Imagine. Oh, was a good fight. You actually had me a bit nervous there, contrary to what you may think.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Boom, boom, boom.
My lord.
See what you're doing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Because I probably will. Choices, choices. Choices, choices.
At your command. Baal Hamun be praised.
Come on. I love that you are very determined at this. I'm gonna be honest. I dig it. If you lose again, what? What do I get?
Noble fighters.
See. Okay. Another 14,000? Maybe a peace agreement? What do I get if I win?
Our horses love blood. Ballista! Operators ready! Spear infantry ready! Operators! Ready! We'll kill them all! Operators! Peltasts! War elephants!
What's I got? What's I got?
Ready and waiting! Command up! Order!
Ready.
Okay. Okay.
They will bleed for us. We face only Roman. And send them starting back to Rome. Hoplites ready! For Baal Hamon!
Noble fighters.
Double time! Battle ready and eager! Get running! Elite cavalry! On forward! Move it! My lord! Double time! My lord! Warriors eager for blood!
Let's get the helmet on. Okay, here we go.
Melee cavalry ready!
At your service.
Our orders! Awaiting orders! Lose! We'll kill them all! Forward! Spearmen! At your service!
Advance at speed.
Cavalry! Steed riders at the double! War elephant! As you command! Charge! Tribunas! At the ready! Warriors ready! Warriors of Carthage! Engage! Noble horse! Hoplites ready!
Commander.
Are you command? Noble fighters! Move it! What are your orders? Ready for orders. Elephants ready for battle! For honor! Aye! Ballista! Create! At your service!
And these.
Battle ready! Charge! Noble fighters! Spears ordered! Noble fighters! War elephants! For glory!
Let's get them back.
Hoplites!
Ready for orders.
Hoplites! Spears at your command!
Get them over here. Get these guys here.
Our order! As you say! Melee warriors! Get running!
Advance at speed.
Quick march!
Okay.
War elephants! Forever loyal!
Melee troops awaiting orders.
War elephants!
By your command.
Let's get this over here.
Advance at speed.
Ballista! Hoplites ready! At speed! Servants of Baal! Spearmen ready for order!
By your command.
Quick march!
At
Here
your
we
service.
go.
Awaiting orders! Cavalry! Forward!
At your service.
Hoplites! Kairate!
Ready for orders. At speed. Quick march. Your orders. Commander. Ready. Forward.
So this way.
Noble fighters. Your orders. At speed. Now, loose. Spearmen at the ready. By your command. My lord.
Sting and
Orders.
police us!
Now. Your orders. Ready. Orders understood.
Okay.
Orders! Rope engage! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed! At your service! Spear infantry! Square formation! At your command!
Here we go.
Your orders! Fire! Warriors ready! Awaiting order! Riders ready! At ready! Speed! Quick march! Swift riders! Charge! My lord! Orders! Kill! 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 We await your command! Quick march! Commander! Advance at speed! At the ready! Engage! Our spears are yours!
Here we go.
War elephants! That's for honor! Roar! Our orders! By your command! Forward!
Wait, where the fuck are these guys?
Tasks! By your command! War elephants! Advance at speed! Forward!
Here we go. Probably gonna beat me on this one, honestly.
Noble fighters! Ready! They will bleed for us! Hoplites, ready! Ready! Forward, warriors of Carthage! Kill tasks! War elephants! Ride them down!
More Echo!
On the warriors, move out! Aye! At the ready!
Advance at speed!
Ready for orders! Look, your orders! To charge!
Holy shit.
Hoplites ready!
What are your orders? Hoplites! At speed! Kill tasks! The guns are with us! Kill tasks!
Come on, chop, 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 chop.
Move at speed! Now fire! My lord! As you say!
We await your command. For ready! Cut for glory! Cut advance! Peltas! Loose!
The gods are with us!
Father!
Spears ready!
Let's see, which side, which side?
Melee warriors! Warriors awaiting orders!
By your command! Ready and waiting! And forward! Engage! Peltas! Loose! Hoplites ready! By your command! Field artillery ready!
See.
Battle ready and eager!
Let's get these guys back.
Loyal sons of Carthage! Lower your spears!
Fucking bloodbath.
Spearmen at the ready! Melee infantry ready! We await your command! Engage! Engage! At your service! Back! Back now! Hoplites!
We await your orders!
Hoplites ready! We understand! Noble fighters! Move it! We await your command! Advance! Melee infantry! For glory! Hoplites ready! Advance at speed! Spearmen ready for orders!
Balhamon gives us strength!
Forward! Spearmen ready for orders!
Come on. Hey, you're doing great, Em. Good fucking fight.
Gods are with us!
Noble fighters, they will bleed for us.
Spears at your command!
Faces! At your service. Engage! Hoplites! Noble fighters! Roar!
Let's get them over here.
Warriors ready! Melee infantry ready! We await your command! Commander! Ready! Forward! Commander! Advance!
Here we go.
Ready! Formation! Move! Formation! Spears ready! Hoplites! Battle ready! Kill! 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 What
My lord!
you? At the devil! Noble fighters! We'll kill them all! Take Hoplites ready! Quick march!
Jesus.
For glory! Forward!
Spearmen ready for orders!
Scrappers ready! Take their heads! Saki!
Okay. Holy fuck, this is a bloodbath.
Spears at your command!
do.
Noble fighters! Fearless warriors!
Is mine!
Spearmen at the ready! Double time! Ready and waiting! Hoplites ready! For glory!
Holy fuck.
Noble fighters! Get out! Break off! I kill! 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 Hoplites! Engage! Orders! Shafana! Balhamun gives us strength! Hoplites ready! Noble fighters! Yeah! Hoplites ready! Ready for orders? Ready! Balhamun's fury! Breath for Carthage! Balhamon gives us strength! Ready! The gods are with us! For honor! For mighty Carthage! Hoplites! For a double time! Spearmen! Warriors eager for blood! Back! Live to fight another day! Noble fighter!
Oh shit.
Our spears are yours!
Now you know why I use so much cavalry.
Orders! Orders! On me! Quick march! Melee fighters ready! Battle ready! Get our orders! At the double! Hoplites! Balhamun guards us! Hoplites ready! Spitfire! Noble fighters! Orders! Break off! Noble fighters!
Do.
Get running! Ready for battle! Move it! What curse you? Move it! Ready! Get running! Hoplites! Engage! As you wish! We understand! As you wish! Noble fighters!
Here we go.
Warriors eager for blood! Hoplites! Bleed for honor! Ready! Roar! Roar! Kill! 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 Noble fighters! Charge! Spearman! Awaiting orders! Onwards! My lord! For glory! Noble fighters!
ready! Noble fighters! Companies ready! Into formation! Battle ready! Warriors ready! Cut! Charge!
Jesus Christ, this is insane.
Orders! Battle for glory! Noble fighters! Move it! Spearmen ready for orders! Attack for Carthage!
Holy fuck, this is coming down to the wire.
Noble fighters! Keep watch! Fearless warriors! Noble fighters! Balhamoon has blessed us! Forever loyal! At the double! Battle ready! Noble fighters! Take their heads!
Here we go.
Spearmen! Advance at me! Organize! Organize yourselves! At the ready! Army quick march! Noble fighters! Get running! Balhamon guards us! Engage! Hoplites ready! Forward! Melee warriors! Noble fighters! Hoplites!
Jesus, yeah, I think you won on this one.
Noble fighters! I kill!
Good fight.
Bleed them! Move it! Forward! Scrappers ready! Noble fighters! Take... We hunger for blood and battle! Move, warriors! Move out! Forward!
Let's keep moving.
On what curse you! Battle ready! Yeah! Carthage! My lord! I'm in forward! Make kill! 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 Move it! Melee fighters ready! Get out! Back! Live to fight another day! Companies ready! Ready for battle! Battle ready!
Holy shit.
Shatter them! Fearless warriors! Break off! Get running! Ready! Engage! Warriors ready! Kill! Kill! Kill!
Fuck, they broke. absolute bloodbath. Good fight. I will say that. Good fight.
Scrubbers ready.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Noble fighters. Fearless warriors. We are taking trophies. Noble fighters.
How's your night going, Nick? Shit, they broke. Jesus, fuck. Now I'm curious on the losses. Ah! I love it. No, it was a great fight, honestly. It was a great fight. You did very well. You did very well. I feel like my elephants could have been more effective and my thorough spears, but those were my fuckeries. See, you can't be that scared. You have to just swing. That's all I have to say. You have to go for it. Are you enjoying it at least? Now you know how victory tastes like. You did very good, honestly. You caught me off guard a few times, as you could tell. The cavalry was just over fucking whelming. Good, good, good. As you should. Well deserved. Because you can tell I was actually trying because I wasn't commentating or saying shit. So I'm just like, what's going on over here? Let me do this. All right, let's try that. Let's, oh, fuck. Oh, that went wrong. But you did very well. Did very well. You have to give yourself more credit, honestly. It's not as intimidating as you think it is to have the battles and such. Did you want to keep going? Did you want to continue tomorrow? What's the word? Because I know it's getting quite late for you already. I know you're used to staying up late. So then send me a piece. If that's the case. Come on. Peace. With the selfie. Come on. Honestly, that was a phenomenal fight. My fucking hoplites.
I bring word from Rome to your ears.
See, aren't you happy?
I come from Rome.
You took a territory from me. I temporarily took it from you, the other one, but here we are. honestly, great fight. It's well deserved. Honestly, I did not really lighten up at all. So, good job, Em. Very good job. It was close. I mean, you saw it came down to the last few units on both sides. 0%. Oh, I'm sure you were. I saw you kept cycling, charging like cavalry, and that shit I know wore my troops down a lot because I had to move them away from the fight. They're getting stabbed in the back while getting ran over the cav. And obviously I can only be at one place at one time, so yeah, zooming out did help. Okay. Oh shit. Let's get right here on the border. What the fuck's going on with my politics? Barren lands. One of your magistrates is claiming his lands are barren. Fertilize them. Fuck out of here. It's me getting mercies that made me win, honestly. Hey, you have to do whatever is necessary to win, how I see it.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
That's how you win.
Ready for orders.
See, so I'm gonna encircle them over here. Do 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 do. This fleet, okay.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly. Truth will be
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Mastodon.
last. Greetings, my friend. You have my...
Oh, look at Rome. Surprised you don't have more enemies, to be honest. Usually when I play as Rome, fuck, I'm like 6 wars
I will
deep.
listen carefully to your words, and then...
Forces everywhere.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly.
Welcome in, Freddy. Let's see. Let's chew. Oh, these guys. Yay! Good. I'm happy you did. I may see how the fuck I can get it from you because I don't think I did save it on my end.
Only the greatest dare speak of peace to their enemies. Only the weak.
Fuck off. You want to be my client state? Piss off. Take your capital. Punk ass. Two. I'm happy you were able to use some of the tactics against me, because now you see how it is. It's not so frightening, particularly when you have a full intact army or if you have mobility, because that's a huge thing. This general was not as good as Hannibal, I'm gonna be honest. Because you saw Hannibal was a level 10 general, level 8, somewhere around there when we fought. He had more abilities too, like Inspire. I think he had more buffs for the troops. That's why they can do more damage, even though they were technically less experienced. But as you can tell, Rome can get quite scary once it gets going. Quite scary. Did you possibly want to wrap up soon? I see your spy over there. Kind of chat for a bit. Bum, 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 bum. And do you want to hell dive tomorrow? I know a few questions for you, so I'll let you think on it while I go through this. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto this one because I know it's gonna be insane. It's half the army is mercenaries, so. Ooh.
My lord, at your command.
Beautiful. For food.
Balhamun be praised.
Balhamun be praised, indeed.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together.
Oh, you haven't even encountered the Averni tribe. That's fucking awesome. Let's see, military actions against Egypt.
Enter, friend, and speak. We surely have much to discuss, and perhaps much to agree.
I'm getting my
Yesterday, I saw
fucking...
many dead fish in the water. Two kinds of fish. An omen, I feel.
Two kinds of fish.
Dark clouds move across the sun.
Gotta love this fucking guy. Let's see. Do. Bum 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 bum. Like this. Hoplite.
The enemy casts a shadow over us all.
How the fuck am I gonna wage war in the Far East? Like, I can't even reach there, Seleucid. Chill, chill, my guy. Let's see.
fight for you, my lord.
Ready for orders.
Probably gonna raise another navy. Try dock, okay. Welcome in History Blood. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Sacred Band. Ah. Also, are you close to the Marian reforms where you get your legionaries or not quite yet? You little warmonger, you. How's your night, History Blood? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in, Daniel van der Holst. Almost? Okay. Nine plus. Okay, okay, okay. It's not terrible. Let me see what I'm even researching, because I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. I'm going down this path. See something. Ah, Royal Barracks is where you get Sacred Bound. Okay. Hoplite Barracks is where you get Bakes. Appreciate the likes of our live. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that you again, Em? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Liz. Smacking the like button. Ah, no, it is History Blood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I can't tell who's actually giving me the likes unless if I look at the other, like the listing that's next to my camera, or on my camera, should I say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All I see is a bunch of hearts flashing on my screen. The joy. Tremendous. Okay, Carthago. Upgrade this.
How can I serve Carthage?
Baal Hamun be praised.
We need good strong men.
Okay. And let's raise a fleet.
Fleet reporting. Going aboard.
It's been a very fun campaign, I feel. Damn, you try to assassinate my general here?
Ready for battle. You call this a garrison? I live to serve the mighty.
What did I ever do to you, huh? Huh? Just here trying to exist. See how it is, trying to murder my general. Would you like to save here shortly? Chit chat after. Cat's all stretching. Ooh. I should fight this. You're quite demanding, aren't you? I tease. Yeah. I think you enjoy. Trying to smack Macedon. Weren't you gonna play them initially? Meh. You see they have just a bunch of pokey sticks, so it should be easy for you. Because you kind of see how the AI reacts. They kind of just rush at you. Tarantine cavalry. Would you like to save after this battle? Lot more yeses now. All right, sounds good. Promise not to pass out so quickly. Oh, look at their snazzy hats. Beautiful. Oh, and you have artillery. Yeah, you're gonna fuck them up. Yep, here comes the all-out charge. Would you strike a holy man? Maybe. Who's asking? They're complaining about your artillery. Nice hit right there. Beautiful. Imagine getting bombed like this. It'd be insane. Here comes our cavalry. Shit. Rome is moving up. Beautiful. That was wild. Here we go. Oh yeah. Dude turned into a human barbecue. Very nice. I would reinforce your center right there where the Hastati are getting thinned out. Because if they break through your line... There you go. Oh, shit. Nice, nice, nice. Nice counter, Pelum. Beautiful. Fucking love this game. Nice one. Oh shit. Yeah. Get it. Yeah, you got them fucking beat. Welcome in, Ebel Sun? Ebel Sun? Thank you so much for the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's the night going? Yes. Nice squeeze. Same thing with this side. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, you crushed them. Ah, you're turning into a dangerous one here. So scary. So scary. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Got pretty decent troops too. And a slightly larger force. Shit, I'm going the opposite way here. You know I'm going to take Rome for you, right? At some point or another, I will take Rome from you. Do 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 do. There were definitely fun fights today. Whether it was ours or just the entire campaign so far has been very entertaining. Welcome in Ragnar Lutbroke. Okay. Great campaign thus far. Open Obsidian EXE. That is going to be the end of the live here. We're going to do an outgoing raid and head off for the evening. Thank you so much for the campaign so far and the friendly banter. It's been super fun with you. Gotta get you into that Spanish vibe. Let's do ending. Show me that battle. Which battle that happened? Which one? The one between us? Hold on. Did I? Let me see if I thought I saved it, but I cannot remember right now. My brain's a little fuzzy. I did. Okay, I did save it. Then it's gonna be... Was it Rome? Let's see, 230. I think it's this one. The one that we had on the open field, right? Yeah, absolutely. The city one? I did not save that one. I don't think I did. Hold on, let me... Because you could tell I have a few... But you saved it, correct? I don't think I did. I think I spaced when I did save it, I'll be honest. Because I thought I did as well initially, but now that I'm looking at it... 25... That was yesterday's, technically. Okay, hold on. I'll look for it. And if you need to charge your phone, please do your thing. I can always bug you on the Discord. This is the one that you had with Macedon. That's the one that we're just looking at. Because I'm organizing it by date. If not, you know what I'm going to do? I can download the replay of the actual battle. It won't be from your perspective, obviously. And I can somehow cut out my side of the camera, if that makes sense. So you can have it. Because that's the only thing that can really come to mind. Hold on, let me search more. 23, 24. I thought you said you saved it as well, though. Because what we can do is I can figure out where the replay is in your folder. We'll see, I'm organizing by date and it's not showing. So if you saved it, what we can do tomorrow is just send over the file on Discord and I can add it to my folder here. I just have to figure out which file folder it's in. I apologize about that. Does that sound good? I'll get it from you. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see you on Discord. I'm gonna do an outgoing raid. Thank you again. I'll chat with you soon. Just shut everything down. Thank you all. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. I'll be back tomorrow. Do, 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 do.